Where did my hair last go? was 2 3. Huh? I was 2 3. I don't think like a selection too. That's good. Oh, the conditional probability for the That's what they say majority of the midterms on, so that's exactly why I decided to do that base theorem. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. They did a couple questions from conditional probability, multiplication rule, logical probability. Very good. Beautiful. Yeah. It's not really good. I was just gonna look at the assignment. I'm streaming, by the way. I don't know if you mind. I don't mind. Can I say that? Hey, this is Tisha. There's nobody on. There's never anybody on. Why are you streaming? Just for this. Yeah. I feel like when I graduate, if I like look back and I see all these like, I don't really remember studying. When I studied, I don't remember. But you get to see yourself. Yeah. So I do like a lot of. I'll share the video. I'm gonna do it sometimes. And one thing this assignment, you already done it. Remember the assignment you did, but I didn't understand. It's all the downstairs just now. But yeah, you do it again. What did they say? That's what it's TV on. Oh, that's the TV on. Yeah, all this doesn't help with it. What can I say? He was like, can I explain, but I don't think he did a good job with some of this question. If he's not very good, if he's good, I just literally went through definitions. So I'm just writing down a couple of things. Yeah, you've done it. Do you want to do the direction of the surveys? Yeah. Or, so basically, let's just know if we're going to be taking input in or if we're going to be giving output in the control direction of input. And for like a bidirectional parallel board. Typically each bit in the direction register corresponds to its input output line and configuration. This determines whether the driver is input. Okay, that makes sense. Persistent data. What is persistent data? Basically, persistent information remains valid until so the consumer says only have the data. Most of them. I also have more markers if you want to write some stuff. Also, what I'm doing is I did one of the midterms and then I did the 2021. And these are some like things that we should memorize. So if you have any more things that you feel like we should memorize for like this right now. Like a little cheat sheet. I haven't done any midterms. So let's go to this midterm. We went through the midterms. No, we didn't finish, remember? Oh my god. Data available to the consumer for a limited period of time, transient. Just limited. So transients, data is when it's only the consumer is only allowed access to it for a limited amount of time, and then persistent data is it's persistent. We just try to invalid or it'll just change it for this section. Okay. Are you good with this question? This one. This one? Okay. I need to have it, so let's do it. I forgot to ask, but I actually have a question. Let's try first. And I think it's a really well seen. Yeah, forward. You guys didn't keep your king. Consider creating a system which can be following. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, so we did the first one. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Yeah, you should have asked about some of the chips in it. Mhm. the system.真的假的？他是改成家里人算的脾气。对呀。 is. Zero. One, two, X, that's what this one. And that's 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. So here, I have a quick question for you. For this question, you said you want to answer it. I think I understand it. Oh, perfect. So I can explain it. So including the chips in it. Yeah. Okay, that's the part I'm really struggling with. It's like just kind of intuitive. Like just think logically. But the only thing you don't understand is it is the best bits in more than this from 0. It's 81 down to 0. And then it's 14 to 0. And I know it has to do with. No, that doesn't have to do with that. It has to do with something to do. Why would they give us the design? I think this is for the chip select. That's what I'm going to ask. Chat told me this was for the chip select, but I couldn't understand the solution. It has to do with this. So I tried that too, the 2 goes, 1 4 goes for. I thought it was address signals. I don't know before, but what is it? 2 raised to the power 0 is 1 bit. So because it has one adjustable register, it's gonna be changing 1 bit to differentiate between. Let's say I have this register and this register. Okay. Let's say I have this register and this register, right? Just all I'm gonna need is 0 and 1 to be able to tell the difference between these 2. So I just need 1 bit. This is 1 bit. This is 1 bit. So that's why this is just 1. You see? Yeah. This one has 4. So it's gonna need 2 bits. Yeah. And then this one has 32 KB, which is 32 times 2.10. Which is 2 times 5 times 5. 15. Wait, 2 times 5? Yeah, 32 times 5. 2 raised to power 5, sorry. I'm sorry. 2 raised to power 5. Okay. So I didn't read that. I was just listening to it. Like 2 raised to power 5 times. That's 64 kbytes that are split into 32 kbytes into 16 bits. Yeah, so register. So this amount of words. That amount of words. So it's 2 to the 15 words. And what we do with that information. That's why I'm 0 to 14. Wait, could you explain the chip select part? Because that's the part I don't understand. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't understand why the chip select is getting 815. I think it's probably a weird phrase. I think it has something to do with the distance between chip select, right? Yeah, I think I calculated it with, so it's like 0x f minus 0x8 0 0. It's gonna be f. And this is plus 1. Basically gonna give us this again, right? Yeah. This is what Catherine was using. And then this is 2 to the power, right? Because that's the position of the one. So apparently according to so smart. Thank you. We're so smart. Wait, 15? How is that 15? Oh, because it's the last one. Yeah, that makes sense. But then I don't know how to do it for these two. Chat can explain it. Okay, what I just thought of it wrong. We have to use chat. So this is what I did. I did crossing everything off. So I just assumed that in a minute CPU that synchronous bus system, which is these lines, it's all hidden off the same bus system. That's right. All these are on there. This I did. Parallel port and serial port, we did that. So the last one is a simple inverse decode for it. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what it is. But it says it's being split up into 2 things. It generates the CS for both the parallel port and the serial port. So we know that the CS isn't coming directly from anything. It's coming from this central address decoder. So that's how we know to make the box, like kind of like a black box. We don't know what's going on. Okay, we know that it generates something for 2 ports, so there's 2 lines coming out of it. And I literally just mapped parallel port to chip. Yeah. It's like a parallel port from serial port. Yeah, but then they're saying that the chip select is going to be, so is this the solution? It's going to be 850 port. That's what I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's definitely going to be good. Really? Just like you said. Yeah, but then one gives 815.5, the other gives 815.84. So, or maybe this way again, we're gonna give it one. So this is x, minus this is f, minus, right? Yeah. One was really, yeah. Right. This is F, yeah, this is 1. Yeah. Right. So this stayed the same, but then this changed. So this would be 0 to 30, this is 4 to 7. 4. And this one, let's just say that. Let's try this one. That should be the same. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, but it's going to be the same thing, so I'm going to be 15. 1 0 1 0 1 F 1 0 1 F. Okay. I can see the same thing. I don't know why it's going to give us the same thing. Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's not. Wait, this one is a 1, right? 0 1 I don't know why it's tripping. So it's going to be the same. Yeah, I should have given us the same thing because these numbers are different. Oh, but these numbers are also different. Okay, so that makes sense. Are you subtracting it or you like? I'm so scared for tomorrow. I need to do one practice with you. I think we're good enough for this. With this? Yeah. We're good enough. Yeah. Sure, we're not trying to get over here with this. I'm still gonna post one of the accent, or I'm gonna go back because there's just so many boys in there. Are they asking a lot of questions? Yeah. Are they helpful questions? I don't even know what they're asking. I don't know if it's still this one. Yeah, I think that should be. They have to learn that one. Let's do it. But does this make sense right now? Yeah. So use this stuff to find chip select. Compared to it's not giving us the right thing, so they will use it for it. Very nice, it's nice. Damn. Who's that? Who's that? Like, I just walk around like that? It's been really hard. We need the one same thing. Oh, I have it. Can I use your Harvey's thing? Is it wet? No, wait, I have it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, you're gonna be on maybe keep this. Yeah, yeah, we can get it. There's nothing else for you though, because this is enough for me. Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Ready? Okay. Consider the bi-directional parallel interfacial. So it's giving us this, but I think we should draw it. Yeah. 4 lines. And the internal address to put in 3 registers. Is one data direction register? Yeah, the first one. DDR. And then data in register? The last one. Is the last one? Yeah, then the one in was out data. So data out reg. Sorry, this is the first one doing this question. Yeah. You too? No. I read it. And I didn't do it, so yeah, same person. Dude, sorry. Sometimes, honestly, I really just need to sleep. I don't sleep well. I can't function. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't do it too well. I had a nap before I came to E5, like 20 minutes. See, that's the thing. I don't, just 20 minutes. That's what, but it helps me, though. Yeah. That's fair. This would go, like, I'm on the shit now. So you're always writing to data direction register and data out register. You're always writing to data? Yeah, you're always writing to these two direction, but yeah, data you're writing from data. Yeah. Right? Yeah. So everything coming out of data should be going into something else, right? Or the data should be going into something else. Yeah. In data, instead of it pointing inwards, it's pointing outwards, right? Because you're reading the data. No, this is gonna point to like a buffer. Okay. Listen. I thought I should call Preaching for alcohol in here. I told her to call me when she figures out this question, but. Okay. Let's see how many. Do you understand why there's buffers?
What?
There's buffers?
No,
Oh,
I
they're
just-
just driving it.
I'm just copying it. But I don't know what they do. Like, I don't even know when to use them.
Buffers? Yeah.
Kind of looks. Dior really knows this stuff. Yeah, I thought she's done like on like midterms. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight, but
We're teaching me to wear and the office hours. But she only comes to.
Pardon?
She was having trouble with questions today.
Of course, any other. When she asked the question, she realized that she wasn't having trouble with the question. This wasn't sure her solution.
Okay. Which makes sense. How? But it says complete the table to the inner steady state values of S1, S2, S3, S4. Each of the event sequences to multiple.
So what he did, I'm sorry, I just want to plug this in.
Oh, do you want me to unplug?
No. So what he did, he said, initial state. So it says initial state. TTR is equal to 0, so S4 is going to be equal to 0. Whatever question to use. Okay. So in the initial state, TTR is equal to 0. So S4 is going to be equal to 0. Right? Yeah, but in data first. In data is going to be equal to 0. So S3 is going to be equal to S3 is going to be equal to 0. Yeah.
And definitely equals to.
Then we will equal to 1. So we don't know what gas allocator is. So this is just going to be equal to 2 right now.
So it makes sense.
And in the event 1, gas allocator is going to be 2. And remember, this enable is 1. So S2 is going to be 1.
Event 1. Event 2. So this is what we're given in the inputs. Okay, but I thought these were already broken down. 0. Oh, no, it's
We only did the initial state, so we're going
So you
to.
have to go through the initial state for event 1 and then event 2.
Okay, gas enable is equals to 1. So, yeah. Get clocks the in register. So because this clocks it in, now S3 is going to be equals to S2, so S3 is now going to be equals to 1. And then 2, that enables equals to 0. So S2 is going to become 0. It's going to become Z, so. First is we're going to have S1 equals to 0. Equals to 1, S4 equals to 0. This is already different.
That makes sense.
and then we'll do it.
Trying to keep that there. Okay.
Oh, does it stick?
No. Yeah. And actually, sleep.
Shall I this one?
No.
So you have no.
Yeah. Oh, I just. Okay, this is the second one.
Yeah.
Initial state. Okay. So we have DDR equals to 0, that means S4 equals to 0. Out data equals to 1, so that means S1 equals to 1. And data equals to 0, which means S3 equals to 0. Dev enable equals to 0, which means S2 equals to 0. Because we don't know what dev of data is.
No. Because enables at 0 always means Z.
For a
Tri-state
buffer. So we put tri-state buffer from this 0, 0, Z. No, Z0?
The tri-state buffer is gonna have you're gonna be 0, 0, 1, 1.
0, 1, 0, 1. Yeah. So 0, 0.
No, this gonna be Z.
That's Z. So it's Z. So anytime it's 0, it's Z. And then in event 1, the microprocessor writes 1 to DDR.
Oh, okay, so S1 becomes 1, I'm guessing.
Okay, S4 becomes 1. And then
Well, does that have any change in S1? No? Or yes?
all the microprocessor, which is the CPU, you know, if the CPU writes
Yeah, there should be no change. Because I'm thinking, what does this wire do?
it's the enable for
S1.
S1. So if
So how
the
come when it
enable
was 0 the first time? And maybe that means we should have
that's
Z here, yeah. But then when we did it in this example,
you didn't do that.
we didn't do that, yeah.
So I don't think that's right. Okay. Well, let's go to the next one. Dev clock clocks the in register. Dev clock in register. So this is enabled. So S1, S3 becomes 1.
S2 becomes, right? Because S2 is Z. I see what you're saying. You're saying because this is S1, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And we want. That's wrong. The answer is all of them are ones for some reason.
Initial state, DDR is 0, 1, 0.
And that one microprocessor is. Can we do this one? Because this one also has a microprocessor. So maybe that'll change things. Because a microprocessor is the same thing as saying the CPU is not. Because the CPU is not. So then the CPU is. It's sending all of the addresses, right? But then if the microprocessor works, the CPU writes a 1 and everything becomes a 1. That's what I'm actually. DDR becomes a 1. So this actually becomes a 1. The enable now is a 1. You know, S1 right now. The initial state is 1, right? So since it's enabled and S1 is a 1, that means that the output is a 1. S2 becomes a 1 then.
No.
Because in event 2, right? So initial states are all right. But now it's saying that the microprocessor writes 1 to DDR. That's DDR, it writes 1 here. So then S4 becomes a 1, right? That goes down by
enable. Oh, God, they're so smart. Yeah, they're so smart.
and we know S1 is already a 1, right? So now it's a 1, 1. That means that the output is 1. Since the output is a 1, S2 becomes a 1.
Yeah.
So this one doesn't change.
Oh, yeah.
S2 becomes a
Oh,
1.
becomes a 1, and when it clocks, when the clock clocks it, then Because the thing is, this is gonna give us a Z anyway, so Z and one is not a box conflict, so.
Yeah.
So you're so good.
This is one. This is still 0 in this case, right? And that's exactly what we have in this one, 1, 1, 0, 1. Because this one
Doesn't have the depth clock.
And now that the depth
Oh,
clock
you're
is
so good. But then the out data is 0 though.
Well, let's go to the
Okay,
next
that doesn't make sense, but okay, good job.
depth clock. Sorry, depth clock enable
Okay, let's do the next one.
and register. So that becomes a 1, 1, 2. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's keep this one here and then because it has to do with
Yeah, the bottom one.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of made it a table pin.
Okay. So TGR is 1, so S4 is gonna be 1. Okay.
And data is 0.
So S1 is 0.
And then and data is 0.
And data is 0, S3 is 0,
Dev enable is 0.
and then you go 0. So right now we have S2 to be 0.
Can we also move some of these mechanisms? Okay, and then microprocessor writes 1 to out data.
Microprocessor runs 1 to out data, so S1 becomes 1. Right? So if this is 1 and this is 1, S2 is gonna be 1, right? Yeah. It's gonna allow them.
So S4 is also 1. S4 doesn't show.
Yeah, this doesn't change, this doesn't change. There's no empty, so. Yay! Oh my god, I have to do some reading.
Okay, let's do the next one. Initial.
EDR is gonna be 1.
So TDR is
Yeah.
1, so S4 equals to 1.
Then out data is gonna be 1.
So S1 equals to 1.
Then in data is gonna be 0.
And data is 2 equals to 0.
Dev enable is gonna be 0.
Dev enable equals to 0.
Wait, try one the last one. Data is gonna be 1.
And this one.
Okay, so I'm giving the right thing, yeah.
So dev enable is 0. And
S2
dev
is
is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. What's the next one?
So the next one, dev out data is gonna be 1.
Dev out data is 1. But it's still the
That doesn't
enable is
change, yeah.
0. So S2 is still going to stay as 0. S2 also.
Let me switch, we switch the this one, S2.
This should be S3, S2.
In data is 0, so S3 is gonna be 0.
And data is, oh, wait, sorry.
Dev enable is
So now dev out data is going to be 1. Dev out data is going to be 1. S2 doesn't change, just still 0.
dev enable is gonna be 1. Oh, so now 1, 1, it's gonna, so this is gonna be 1.
Okay, now it's going to be 1.
Dev clocks the in data register.
Yeah.
Wait, S4 is 1, 1, 1, so this is 1 as well. So no bus conflict, right? 1, yeah.
So this is a 1.
Yeah.
And then dev clock is what?
It clocks it in, so
It clocks it in, so
so
there's no bus conflict, so S3 is 1.
change. And in the last stage, dev enable becomes 0.
Dev enable becomes 0. That's it. So dev enable becomes 0.
Valid data is still gonna be one.
Dev out data is still gonna be one, but S2 doesn't get
It has to stay gonna be one, because
it holds the previous value.
yeah, because this is gonna be zero, and this is gonna be one, and this is just gonna be one.
So I think it's one.
Yay, we did it!
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, here will be last. So DDR is 1. DDR is 1, so that's what it's data is 0. This one equals to 0, and data is 1.
So sorry, this is one, this is zero, so this one is two.
And data is 0. Data is 0.
So z, so this two is gonna be zero.
Yes. Oh, S2 is going to be 0. And then we have 0 z. Where do we put second one? We put 0.
Honestly, that's a good question.
It's always that if the enable is 0, well, our enable is what? Our enable is, like, our enable is 0, dev enable is 0. It's always going to be 0. So
Yeah, but then what about this zero? So zero is coming from here, but z is coming from here. Would that make this zero? Or no?
But we haven't reached here yet. I feel like if it was S2 over here,
Then we can do the same thing with this one. Okay, so let's just do z then.
let's do Z slash 0, so we know who it is.
Yeah.
Okay, and then event 1, dev out data is 0, is 1. Dev out data is a 1.
Enable, does enable change?
Dev enable is a 1 now.
So,
So we can drive a 1. Yeah,
so one slash plus conflict.
yes. And then dev clock clocks the data in register. Dev clock clocks the data in register, so this is a 1. So I don't think that changes. Or S3.
Yeah, this S2 will be one right plus conflict.
S3 will be plus conflict, yeah. And then event 2, dev enable equals to 0. So if dev enable equals to 0,
This is Z,
and then S1 is 1, 0. So
it's gonna be Z, or, right, nothing else changes here.
fuck, this was not bad.
Was it bad? Like, was it that bad?
Actually, 2.0, 0 slash plus conflict, 1 slash plus
Well, no, oh, they're coming
and
from
1. Well, this is S1, S2. Wait. S1, 0, S2, Z slash 0, S3, 1 slash plus conflict, S4, 1. This is right. If
Yeah,
we do 0,
the other
0
side.
plus conflict.
Yeah, wait, we did get it.
We did get it.
Yeah.
So we don't do 0.
We don't do zero.
We do 0. Okay, that makes sense. Do you want to do this one more time?
Which one, the last one?
Okay. Okay. So, DDR is 1. Out data is 1. Is 0. In data is 1.
Is it one? Zero is maybe one.
0.
And data is zero.
Data is 1. And then dev enable is 0. And 0 is 0.
So wait, you said one other thing.
Yeah. Okay. Dev enable. Dev and data is 1. Dev of data becomes 1 is, and then dev enable becomes a 1 as well. So then, but now there's a plus component S2 because there's a 0 and 1 Q. And then dev clock becomes the data in registry. Dev clock becomes the data in registry. So whatever is an S2 becomes S3. Perfect. And then about 2 is dev enable equals to 0. So this becomes 0 now.
That's all.
Yep, that's it.
So this becomes sub 0, sub 0, but the clock doesn't need it, so 0.
And that so ends up as 0, 0 plus complex 1. 0, 0 plus complex 1. We did it! That was good. That was really good. We understand that.
I just read those.
Okay,
I
so
don't
we
even
can
remember them.
Oh my fucking god.
What else
There's
is
so many
inbound?
questions.
Inbound and out of bounds.
I think we should try it. Can we skip these ones, honestly?
Whenever I see the definition of
The definitions. Let's play some music for them. This song has been on repeat for me.
Yeah, I love that for you, honestly. That
And
was amazing.
Like when I study, I have like songs that I will run into the ground because I just keep listening to,
Yeah.
and it feels like my time is passing by.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Music
So-
actually helps me a lot in this stuff.
That's all they get. Okay, that was a good break.
Yeah.
Next question.
Okay.
So let's go through this topic. And okay, wait. What is persistent data?
Data that tells the consumer, hey, I have you, I have the data.
Okay. And then what is transmit data?
When there's no signal in after the device accepts the data.
Well,
So it's only, oh yeah,
the data is only valid for a certain amount of time after that the consumer is able to access it.
yeah.
And then again, for persistent data, it's only valid until the customer accepts it. I don't know what that means. I don't know if
Yeah,
they're
but at
gonna
least we
define
know what
it.
it is.
And then the data direction register controls the direction of the I/O lines.
I really want to do assignment 4. I have no idea what the hell error detection is. Like, I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know anything.
Wait, I can help you with that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's finish this for them.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, you haven't
No,
looked at it?
no, I was trying to read it in the TA's office.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so screwed.
Okay, no, you're good. We'll figure it out. I don't know anything about. Do you remember there was like graphs that he did?
The Venn diagram. Like,
No. What is that? Do you know?
having code or something.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Wait, let me figure out what it's called.
I was reading chemicals in the TA's office
Yeah.
today, and that's the only thing of error detection. Okay, and I did the first 2 questions of assignment 4, but that's it, like parity bits.
I can help. So you understand parity bits?
That's all.
Yeah. We can go from like the end to the beginning.
Okay.
I feel like that would be better.
For
What am I
the-
looking
for
for?
the assignments?
Yeah. 1 second. Do you know anything about serial interfacing?
No.
Because we're also doing that, and I
Yeah.
don't know anything for serial
Yeah.
interfacing.
Apparently spring 2019 final.
I just did
That's
that
where
one.
the practice questions are. Final. Not
Oh.
the midterm.
The final?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we're moving really fast.
we're doing midterm.
Yeah, we're moving really fast.
That's why I don't know.
Real.
Okay, spring 2019. Okay,
I think it's been 2019, but I'm not too sure.
let me check.
Oh no, I think it's 2023.
Wait.
Oh, look, it's question 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. I think if we just memorize.
Yeah, that's what she told me to do.
What the
I
fuck?
just keep going, even though my back hurts so bad from carrying every single person in our class. I'm just joking.
Wait, asynchronous. Wait, is this? Do we also have to do this? Asynchronous data frame for serial communication system. Well, it's part of serial interfacing, no? Serial interfacing. What the hell? Asynchronous data frames. No, there's no way he's gonna give us these. Is he? Serial buses.
You know what?
Can you write something on the board? You know, like the little cheat sheet that we did for when we first.
208.
Yeah. Can you write down serial interfacing data encoding? Wait, not a cheat sheet, just like things that we should go over. Data encoding? Data encoding. Signal waveforms. Synchronous serial data transmission. We didn't do anything with asynchronous. Anything being asynchronous, right? Or did we get there?
I think we finished serial interfacing.
But did we do anything with asynchronous?
Asynchronous is no clock, right? Or no shared clock?
No shared clock. Asynchronous is everything. It doesn't wait for the thing behind it. Should I check the Piazza?
I'm gonna fail. No.
We're not gonna fail. I think it'll be fine. As long as we have.
I haven't done assignment 4. I haven't done any midterm.
Okay, do you want to go
I
through
haven't read the
assignment 4
notes.
right now then?
So let's finish this.
What notes do you want to read?
The lecture notes.
Fuck the lecture notes. Why would you read the lecture notes now?
Sweet.
You went to every single class. You took. That's the point of lectures. What's the point of going through lecture notes outside of lectures?
Yeah.
That's when you do
For the
questions.
lectures.
I'm gonna 1 second. I'm checking.
Okay. Should we put a timer?
For what?
Let's finish assignment 3 by this time. Let's finish assignment 4.
Yeah. I think we should just do assignment 3, question 7. I think we should skip everything else.
I don't mind.
And then if we have time, we can come back to it. Because we'll forget parallel interfacing, whatever. It's a lot of memorization. But at least, you should know the concepts the concepts.
Yeah.
I actually also have a breakdown of, the course, or, the exam. 1 second. Let me pull it up.
Oh, you mean like the mark distribution?
Yeah. Did you take a picture of that too? When was that?
Yeah. It's on every lecture. Okay.
No, but he projected one specific to our midterm. 1 second. Let me find it. What day was that? Monday? No, Friday. It was Friday. Okay, here. Okay, so we're gonna have one question, fundamentals. That's gonna be 10 marks. Synchronous bus systems is gonna be 8 marks. Parallel interfacing 14 marks. Error detection and correction is 12 marks.
Oh my god, the one I haven't even opened.
So let's, you know what? How about we just stop doing
No,
this?
I think because this is more marks, right? Let's just do question 7 and then we go straight into
error detection and correction. And then, okay, also write error detection and correction on them.
Let me put out on this.
Understand the solution to this question. I also think we're in pretty good shape compared to other people on here. I'm not gonna lie.
On Piazza?
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, wait, what is the last name content covered in the midterm? Yes, but slide 221. Let's check if that has serial in it. What was it? What was I asking? Asynchronous.
Oh yeah, asynchronous.
It's still synchronized, I think. Synchronization. Shift registers. Okay, I don't think we did asynchronous yet, so we can even get rid of that. Data encoding, NRZI. Yeah, I don't know any of that. Okay. That's fine. Finals, I think. Okay. Complete lecture slides. Finals. Okay, so we're gonna do the spring 2019 final, a question, or the serial interfacing. What is it called? Serial interfacing?
Mm-hmm.
Facing Q. Spring 2019. Do you want to start the last question while I'm looking for what exams have this? I hope he's gonna put the easy questions on at least.
Like, he literally had no reading.
I know.
I
don't think he's gonna be mean. Do you think he's gonna be mean?
I'm gonna hate him if he's mean.
I feel like he's not really hateable. He's just like.
Are you sure? I feel like everyone's hateable.
I feel like every upper year I talk to kind of likes him, so I don't know. Okay, error correction and error detection. We should do hemming code.
Tell me why I told this one girl at office hours, right?
Yeah.
Who was in front of me.
Yeah, we're not doing asynchronous. Okay.
No.
Sorry, continue.
I told her that we had the same question, but she was telling Diora her question, right? But she was in front of me, so she was supposed to like ask first.
Yeah.
Then when it's time to talk to the TA, she turns to me, she's like, "You wanna go ahead of me?" I'm like, why? I don't want to talk. I was so shy.
Aww.
I know.
Wait, it looks like ours is better, actually.
Our what? Our midterm?
Oh wait, sorry, I'm looking at the final. Because I was looking at the final, I was like, why are there so many goddamn questions? Wait, is this not what I just fucking opened? Fall 2022. Spring 2019. Spring 2023. Let's see. Spring 2023. Parity difference. Bit significance. Dude, we did do. Did we not do overhead and check bits together? Okay, maybe I did that. Okay, I feel like I did that, so I can explain that. I also don't really think we should go through the assignments. I think we should go through the
Yes,
questions
those
on
are
the
so hard.
we should go through the questions on the finals for
Finals?
our
Oh,
synchronous data.
there's no assignment, is there?
Sorry, we should wait. Let me just
Sorry.
for the final. It has a bunch of questions on Hemming code, parity bits, overhead, check bits, and stuff like that. So let's go through the questions from there, and also the questions for the serial interfacing. And then once we understand both of those topics on like a final or like in a like exam setting,
Yeah,
then once we kind of understand the concept, let's do the assignment questions. Let's work that way.
that makes sense.
Or do you
No, that makes sense.
that makes sense? Okay. Okay. Are you ready?
Mhm.
Draw a sketch of a 1-bit tri-state bidirectional parallel port. Be sure to show how all the signals are derived. Assume that signals A3 to A100 more. So addressing A1 and the disagreements. You already did that.
Yeah. Yeah, this diagram is too big.
Oh, this is so stupid.
Okay, do you just want to go over it like
We
one
have
shot?
to draw this.
Yeah.
He's not putting this on the front. He's not
Are you
putting this
sure?
question 100%. You think?
But we're gonna need to understand the working. Okay, even if we're not gonna
There's
draw,
no
let's
way
just
he's
talk.
putting this on it.
I feel like he's gonna put this on it. Like so much people ask him about it.
Did he answer it?
Yeah.
Very well, like descriptively. Okay, around. Okay, so this is draw a sketch of a 1-bit tri-state bidirectional. Okay, so basically we're drawing a sketch in here. You see in the dotted lines, that's what we're drawing inside. So all that and all this is given to us.
So we get this chip select part, right? Like it's just addresses are just like one, like or not. If it's 0, you're gonna do this. You take like four bits, 4 bits, 4 bits, and 4 bits, and 4 bits, and the next 4 bits, and combine everything to one. And then you call that the chip select, right?
Perfect. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, well, and then you include the clock. You include the negation of the clock always in the chip select.
Okay. Okay. So for your chip select, we're gonna have 4 of them, and then they all end up at 1 AND gate, and then you include there's 3 of them, and then the last one is
Because of address error.
So because we have address errors, then we can get rid of 0 to 3. Because
No, one to one.
yeah, but 0 will still account for.
Yeah, because zero
That makes
Zero is what we're gonna use to tell the difference between the data delivery register and the.
sense. And then A is 1 and then A not is 0. So that's why only this is a.
Let me tell my friend where I am, sorry, because I'm with her iPad.
For iPad?
Yeah. Because I didn't want to leave it in the room, she just left it there.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay. That makes sense to me. And then the interim address decoder. That's what we need. Interim address.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out what is even on here. Yeah. So I'm just gonna have to figure out.
But these are from Farah, so I don't know why they taste kind of weird.
And they're so old.
Old? Yeah, I think all the fruits are old.
Okay. So it's saying that there's an amber, and then there's another end. This end is taking also the chip select. And
Wait, the chip select and this. Oh, chip select and not A0, not A0 is gonna be C000, right? Did you get that? 'Cause-
yeah,
yeah,
but that's gonna be C 0 0
0,
0.
which they said in the question, C00 should map to the data direction register. So we take that, and we add that with
Data, oh, sorry, this is the data right here.
okay. So we add the C0 blah blah blah. Wait, not A0.
Because A is 0
Yeah,
is 0 here, right? So we need to not it.
to be 0.
Yeah, because all the ones, that is like regular, but all the zeros are not it.
I know, but like, then why are they taking this, the combination of this and the right into data?
I have no idea what they're doing there. I'm just at this part right now.
Oh,
I have no idea what's going on. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I don't know why they're meandering here. No, this makes sense to me.
Yeah.
It needs to make sense to you.
yeah, those would make sense.
Okay, I get that as well.
Okay, let's look at this.
Yeah.
So this is just the read right.
Right.
So we're just doing,
We're not in it.
yeah, so, and then we're also drawing another line that's, yeah,
I
so
mean,
now we have
before
both
the
read
not.
and write.
Okay, so the not would be 0, 0, right? So that's right. And then this one would be read. Okay. And we know that we have these three, right? We know we have data. Data what though, right? Data right. And then we know we have
This is out data, I think. This should be out data.
it. Yeah, because whenever you're writing it out, and then reading would be in data. So we know that for both the data, okay, we already have this, so this is what we already have. This was given. So, okay. And then this is also given. Wait, something like this is what's given. Okay. That's really deep, 0, whatever. This makes sense, right?
No,
She's explaining it.
I get the writing out.
This is all given to us anyways. Like this is what's given to us.
No, nothing given to us.
Yeah, it's the things in the box that we have to do. If we're drawing the things in the box, it's not this whole thing.
Cool.
Yeah. So we need to figure out how these things map this and everything. Like this, we do that, right?
Yeah.
But we have this, we have this, we have this. So this is our box. And then that's our box. This we know how to do. This. We know how to do this, this, this. Now it's
that part.
and
So we see this is, because this is not blah blah, so this is C000. And we're gonna end it with the right. We're gonna end it with the right. So right is gonna be 0, right? And this is gonna be,
oh yeah, each output why do we have 2 outputs? No, like why do we have 2 CS?
because one is gonna be
The data
direction register, and the other one's gonna be the data register.
Okay, so since we have two registers, we have to have two output things, writing different things to both registers. If we had three, then we would have to have three.
Yeah.
And then we would have to have four of whatever the fuck that is.
So if this is gonna be a 0, right?
Yeah.
But the C blah 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 blah. So it's also gonna be a 0. So this and this is gonna be a 1. But then when we add it, it's gonna be a 0.
Well, okay, wait. Let's just get rid of this stuff, whatever this stuff is. This we know, right? We have two registers and we have this, and then we also have a read and write and a clock. Okay. When we are writing to anything, we're also writing to this, right? This has to be both here and here. So we're gonna pull two of them. One here, one here. Right? This is right. This is 0, right. This is 0. This one has an output. This also has an output. This is, what is this again? This is XC, 0,
Yeah.
0.
But then it's gonna end up being a 0, right? And I think these zeros with these ones, these zeros, and everything up together is gonna be a 0.
Okay, perfect. So this is 0, and this is a 0 as well. Right? Because this is our CS, this is 0, this is CS, this is 0. If we AND everything, we NAND it. So we flip the 0 to a 1 over here. That gets written. How the fuck does it get written to the, what is this? Why does it get written to
Is
the
it the
clock?
data how?
No, it's getting written into the clock. Why is it getting written?
Oh,
It's
that makes
turning
sense. To turn it to
on.
let it take this data. You know how
Okay.
this is the data.
So the data is something different. This data is actually going to queue.
Yeah, yeah,
But what the logic that we're implementing is to
It's
know
going
if it's
to the
on or off,
yeah.
basically.
Oh,
So
that
it's
makes
going
sense.
from 0 to a 1, so that gets fed into the clock. Same thing here. This is a 0 and a 0. We have to NAND that, and that goes into our direction. That makes sense. Does that make sense too?
No, wait, I didn't pay attention to this part. Wait, this is
This-
gonna be 1-1.
This is the same thing as this. This is like, you see CS. We're just taking that same line and putting it here. See, not.
I get it. So
Wait,
so like this and read. Yeah.
wait,
Because
I'm taking, this is gonna be a 1 right here. A 1.
so they take different addresses, but they both take right in, right?
Yeah,
So they take right in. What's gonna be a 1?
this one, because I'm
Yeah.
calling it before the
But it's
not.
still gonna be a 0.
Because
0
0
and
and 1 is a 0.
Yeah. So that should work.
And then can we figure out this last and why there's an extra and? And what is it coming from? It's coming from the read signal, right?
Yeah.
It's pulling the read.
And C000. So this is
The CS or the output.
sorry, you know.
So this is right here. So it's taking the read signal and then it's also taking the output. Does it matter which one?
This one. Yeah, because they're two different addresses. But it really doesn't because, you know,
They're both the
Same
same
value.
value. Perfect. Okay. Logically, I think we can cook something up like this. Just like this. Like take a picture in your head and I think we should do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But why this address though?
This is BS course I really like this course.
You do?
I just don't like the way it's taught. Okay, let's go through. Like none of the parallel interfacing things I can do. I don't know how to do. Where's the fucking question? Which one? Yeah.
Yeah. You know how to make a syndrome?
Yeah. It's not very hard though. You'll be able to.
Wait, just give me 1 second.
Maybe can you pull it up on
My laptop.
yeah. Centralized addressing. Okay, I think the best way to do this one is just go through the assignment. Or actually.
So there are no midterm questions?
There are, but they're on the final, I think. Oh my god, why do I look like that?
Yeah. There's one. So he added two more topics for our midterm.
Yeah.
Oh, I love him. Okay. Assignment 4 then.
No, I'm thinking let's do the midterm, the final.
Oh. This girl is coming.
Oh.
Are you looking for advice on what questions?
I'm honestly just looking at the piazza. I forgot to enroll in all the piazzas.
So did you just do that today?
No, I did that when you told me to post that thing in the piazza. And then I was like, oh shit. So I caught up on like 130 piazza posts
Oh.
in all our courses though.
Wait, do you ever enroll?
No.
I think we should just do the assignment if we can't find any questions.
I found some questions.
Oh,
I'm gonna buy this top you have.
This one? Isn't it so cute? You can borrow it. Just let me know when you feel pinky.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay, I found serial interfacing. Let's see this one. Okay. Let's pull up Final 22. Can you pull this up for me? On here. On here. Oh. Can you pull up the finals for 2022? The solutions. And then can you also erase them
For fall 2022.
Yeah. Erase the board and then we'll go through it. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Did you eat them? Did you eat this?
No.
Where'd you put it?
Oh, I put it in the top.
Oh. Because I was like, it's not in there. Guess who's back?
Your phone, your iPad rang.
Sorry.
Your iPad rang.
Oh, you mean my laptop?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I took it up on my phone.
Okay.
Okay. So let's get straight into it.
Yeah. First concept.
This one's easy.
So you know this one?
Yeah. It's the only one I know.
I'm not gonna lie, some of the stuff that I do is just based on vibes. It's just like you gotta remember it. So when it's asking for, I don't. It's gonna come here. Okay. So this is the topic, right? This question is multiple parts. Okay, that's the topic. Topic A is parity bit, right? Calculations. So what it's going to give us is it's going to give us our data bits. 0011. Can you read them out?
0011 001 00
Okay.
0011 001 0011 001.
Sorry, I just decided to not like. Okay. Type of parity. There's 4 different types of types. There's odd. Okay. There's even. It doesn't matter what order. There's odd. There's mark. There's space. Okay. This is D bits. Okay. It's gonna ask you for your check bit, your parity check bit. Right? Parity check bit. The way to do it is how I remember it. Is I have this little table that I keep. So when even and even, odd and odd, right? It has 2 options. It can either be even or odd. Mark this will okay. So if it's even and even, they're both the same thing, right? Just remember that it's gonna be a 0. If they're both the same, it's gonna be a 0. If they're different, then it's gonna be 1. And this red represents count number of ones. If the number of ones is even in here, 1, 2, 3, then if it's 1, 2, then it's a 0. But since there's 3, that's odd. Therefore, this will be 1. 1, 2, 3. This is an odd, right? There's odd and odd. So there's 3 ones. This one will be a 0. Does it make sense? Okay. Mark will always be a 1. Think of M1,
mark.
like F1 or 1 mark. And then space is always 0. Significant nothing. I don't know. So always a 0. So 1, 0, 1, 0. Makes sense. Do you want to do a question like that yourself? Or do you get it?
I did the first 2 recently for parity bits. Okay, let's do this.
Can you pass me the erase? Thank you, Tori's. Okay, so parity bits we did. So I get that? 100%. Okay. Now Hamming code check bits. Hamming code. Consider this design on standard heading code 32-bit value, completable to by indicating the bit position in binary for each check bit C1, C2, C3, C4, C5 in the code word. The code word consists of 38 bits. Okay, 32 data bits and 6 check bits. Okay. So I think we start off from 0, 32 bits, right? That becomes 4 bytes. 8 times 4 is 32, right? 8 times 4, 8 bits, 4 bytes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So we have 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0.
Yes, thank you for explaining.
Okay. This is 0,
Okay.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4. And I think we go all the way up to
Is this the one where you said we should keep going for as long as we
No,
can?
because I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does he have 6? Okay. Interesting. That's so interesting.
Maybe because he's doing up until C5. What's 2 to 5?
Like,
32.
I
That
just
doesn't
don't
even relate to
understand why
anything.
they fucking gave us all this wording. If, like,
Yeah, like the question seems stupid as hell.
can I pull up the actual, like, the answers?
Pull up whatever you.
Because I want to see what it looks like without the answers. What year is this?
22.
Okay. It just gives us C0, C1, C2, C3, C4, C5. So it gives us this side of the table. I don't know what all of this is, but now that I have seen the answer and I see this, it says 6 check bits, right? That there's 6 check bits. That makes sense. What I don't understand is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 digits. Shouldn't there be 4? Wait, 4 is if there's 16, right?
No, it makes sense that it's 6, right? Because the check bits is gonna, don't touch this one. It's going from 1 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check bits are like in each position, right? So we're gonna show each check bit in
So
one
6
position.
positions.
Exactly.
So that's exactly what we're doing. So for C1, C1, that would be 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. C2 would be, you just shift it. Because this is 1, 2, 4. Wait, this is position, sorry, I'm so sorry, 1 second. C0, C1, C2, C3, C4, C5. That's 6 check bits. Then we have, since we have 6 check bits, we know we have 6 positions, right? That's what you're saying. So we have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
0
Positions.
Oh,
No, we already
yeah,
have
sorry.
6. So I think our check bits, when we label it, starts from 0, but when we do a position, it starts from 1.
Even if you start the position from 0, 0 is just the first position, you know? So it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
And we can also say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. So then this, these would correlate to whatever space it is. So it's 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. 2, 1.
That one makes sense.
I like your way better. because the 0 corresponds to where the 0 is. 1. And then it says in binary, right? So in binary, it's going to be base 2.
Okay.
Right? So you just remember that. That makes sense to me. I don't think we need to put any more thought into that. If you see a question like this, that's what you gotta do, right?
Yeah.
Let's hope we do that. Yeah. Okay. Error correction.
Oh, God.
I got one. Let's see. A transmission system encodes 8 bits of data, D7 down to 0, using Hamming code for single bit error correction. Anytime you see error correction, we use this formula. Single. Since there's 2 R's, right?
Okay.
The Hamming code is gonna be 2 plus 1.
Okay.
The distance.
Always.
Yeah.
Because I remember him saying that this is one of, I'm not sure if this is what he was referring to. Something about not using formulas.
Yeah.
Was he just yapping as always?
No, I would do it if you understand his way. I would do it his
I
way.
don't know. I don't know anything.
I didn't. I don't. I just remember him making some bubbles.
Bubbles, yeah, but I don't know.
And then I don't understand.
Yeah,
I
same.
bubbles.
Okay, let's just use your formula.
So I think use the formulas. The only thing, the formula doesn't work if you have a single bit. Okay, there's one case where the formula doesn't work. So you know how you have error detection and error correction, right?
Mm-hmm.
So say if your error detection is single bit, but this one is double. You see how these two differ?
Yeah.
Like it's not single or double.
What does single or double mean? Sorry.
Bit detection. It means like
You're gonna
there's
tell
2
me.
bits that they detect that they want to correct. There's 2 bits you want to
Oh,
correct,
okay.
but there's only 1 bit that you've detected.
With
That
the
makes
error.
sense.
Oh, I see. You detect one bit has the error, but then you see
You have
this
to
one
correct
has
2
to.
bits. So if it's a question like this,
Yeah.
then I get the wrong answer.
Okay.
But say if it says double bit for error detection and double
So if they're
for
the
error,
same,
if they're the same, then the formula
works.
used.
Okay. You can always find out from someone else what to do.
Yeah.
When the formula.
But I did learn is like aka pattern recognition is when I get the answer to this using the formula, just subtract 1.
Oh,
That's usually the add 1, and
Add
that's
one.
usually the answer.
and then it works.
And then it works. I don't know
Perfect.
why, and I don't know if it always works. But
Yeah.
say if you have this error, you have no idea how to do it on the exam, use the formula and just add 1 to it, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Use the standard code for single error bit correction prior to transmission. The data bits are transmitted to the receiver using a 12-bit code word.
Sorry, you were gonna tell me the formula for error detection.
Okay. Let's do that. So the error detection formula is just 2D plus 1. No, sorry. Detection is D plus 1.
Okay.
D for detection plus 1. And then error correction is going to be Hamming code for that. And then this one is going to be 2D, or you can write C. I usually write C because it says correction plus 1. And then say if you need to do both things, right? If this is on and this is also on, because sometimes this will be 0 and then this will be single. So you only cut for this formula. Or this will be 0 and this will be double. Since it's double, you just add 2 plus 1.
Yeah.
But sometimes both are on, so this is single, this is single.
Mhm.
Formula or double. The formula is 2C plus D plus 1.
Perfect. Right. The formula.
But if it's single, double, this will be wrong. Just add 1. I think it'll be right. But let's see.
I treat this like single though.
No, you treat that as doubles.
And then treat this as double too.
It's like single. You still keep the same
you
thing,
do the same thing, but
but
then
you
you
just
add one. Okay.
I've only done like 2 questions on it where that works, so let's see.
No worries, it's gonna work always.
Consisting of data bits and check bits as illustrated. Calculate the check bits at the receiver, calculate the syndrome bit at the receiver. Do you know what a syndrome is? Okay, so syndrome, what?
The receiver does it matter?
I don't think it matters. I think the receiver is just like
It doesn't matter? I don't know.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I don't think-
Check bits first. I don't know. Calculate the syndrome. The syndrome is XOR. Just remember it's the XOR. So if you like, you'll probably get 2 numbers, 2 binary.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Okay, yeah. The syndrome is always the XOR, so that's 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. So you'll usually have 2 binary values. It'll tell you to calculate the syndrome, so just XOR those 2 binary values. I'm gonna check what the blank question is as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So calculate the check bits at the receiver, calculate the syndrome at the receiver, and calculate the 8 original data bits that were transmitted. Assume that either a single bit error or no error has occurred during transmission. Show your calculations in the space provided below. So we have all this information. We have this. What we need, I'll write that down.
No, that's fine.
So what we want, check bits at receiver, syndrome bits at receiver, and calculate the original data bits. Okay, so this is the received value that we got given. Received value equals to 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Makes sense? So this corresponds to C0, C1, C2, I'm guessing, C3,
No, C2 is like
or C3.
3, like 1, 2, 3, then C2. Behind C2. So under this.
C3, right? So it's this one, this one, this one, this one. Calculate the check bits at receiver, calculate the syndrome. So what they did first is they wrote the code word received. So this is the code word that we received. Then the data bits that they received, and then separated that with the check bits. So we know that our C, 3 to 0, is 1, 1, 1, 1.
Okay.
Right? And then this is D1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. D starts from 0, right? Check bits start from 0 as well. D1. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So D7 down to 0 is 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. There's 2. There's 2. The following check bits are calculated at the receiver using the data bits observed. Okay, this is the check bits received. So this is received. This is also the first one I'm doing this with. So you can like jump in whenever
If I know
if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the following check bits are calculated at the receiver using the data bits observed. Okay, so it's saying that C0 equals D0. Okay. What I would probably do, I'm just trying to figure something out. So we have D0.
Wait, what are we trying to find? Check the receiver.
Yeah. So they were doing C0. C1. C2. C3.
Well, how do they do what's going on?
Okay. I think. So we know that that's 0, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So to figure out your check bits, you know that your equation, you know you're going to separate your check bit equations. That's the first thing. C2, C3. And you know you XOR your check bits. Do you know why? I don't know why either, actually. So let's get that. But if we go to our data bits now, D0, D1, D2, D3. Okay, and we position 3, 2, 1, 0. Right? So 0, because there's 4 check bits, right? So 4 positions. Remember how we did 6 check bits, 6 positions? So I think this is right. So what is 0 in binary? What is 1 in binary?
0, 0, 0,
Yeah. What is 2?
0, 0, 1,
3?
0, 0, 1, 4, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0. No, then it's going to be,
Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11,
no,
12,
nothing's wrong.
4, 5, 6.
0, 1, 1, 1.
Okay, so that's what we have. So we know C0. Damn, somebody's mad. Sorry.
Don't worry.
Can you, are there different colors? Do we run out of colors?
Right.
So we know that let's do this one first. C0. C0 is at position 0. So on our data bits, we're going to look for wherever there is a 1 at position 0. So this is position 0. There's a 1 here. There's a 1 here. So actually, let's go this way. There's a 1 here.
Right? You guys do that.
I don't know.
We're so good at this. Okay,
Okay.
there's a 1 at D3,
Where else is there a 1?
D5, and D7.
we're gonna include those in our thing. I don't know why it's XOR, honestly, but let's go D1 XOR D3 XOR D5.
But they include D0 though.
Why?
No, they don't include D.
Um, okay, then it has to do with the received value. Because
Let me check my notes. I feel like when you did it in the tutorial, I kind of picked something up for like not the whole thing. If I know anything useful. My head hurts.
okay, wait. Okay. I think it might be easier than this. I don't even know if we have to do all this.
Mhm.
It says this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's saying D0. D what? What? Oh, I think we should just put in chat. My best friend. Sorry.
Okay, I think I know it.
Okay. You wanna go? Tisha, can I take a quick picture?
Yeah. Beautiful, I know it. I don't want to do it now.
Oh my god, perfect.
You write it out,
Okay.
right? Then you start, okay, so you're doing C0, right?
Yeah.
So you go to the next data bit, there's no data bit here.
Yeah.
So you skip over this one, you go to D0.
Yeah.
So you're gonna write D0 then. So you skip over C2,
And you go to D1.
you go to D1,
Yeah.
because this is even, so you go to the next odd one.
Yeah.
So then you take all the odd ones till you arrive at the next data bit.
Yeah.
So you skip over the next data bit, go to the one immediately after it's even. So you take all the even ones.
And you go to even.
Yeah.
So then say if you go to the next one, right? Then you go to the next even one.
to D8. But because there's no D8,
D8, it's gonna
there's
be
no
a check bit.
C. Yeah.
But like, say if it keeps going. Say if it kept going.
Okay, we'll go to D8. Then let's say we see a check bit, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna go to R. Like
Okay.
when we skip over that check bit, we're gonna go to R.
That's so gay.
That's
In the
gay.
best way. In the best way. Like, okay, can we redo this then?
Yeah.
Okay. So you basically write this out.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that's what you wrote out. And then for check bit 0, right?
Yeah.
We start here.
Yeah.
That's a check bit, so we skip to D0. D0 is odd. Even, sorry. We skip the check bit, we go to odd.
Yeah.
So we have now D0 and D1. Okay?
Yeah.
Now we go to the next odd one, which is D3. Then we go to a check bit, which is we're skipping. So we from odd we go to even, which is D4. D4, we want to go to an even one as well. So that's D6. There's nothing in D6. And there's
D0 is gonna be an X or
T-shirt?
Yeah.
You're so smart.
Girl, I stole that from the prof.
XOR. Do we know why it's XOR?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. I have no idea. I don't even think he said it in class because in one of my notes. Honestly, I think I should start reading notes more.
I think we just have to start paying better attention to class. I agree. Okay. So then the next one, which is C1, right?
That's why it's all C's here. Man.
C1.
Yeah.
C1
What's the
next data bit, which is D0. D0, we skip the check bit, we go to the next odd one, which is D1. D1, we want to go to the next odd one, D3. D3 we skip, now go to an even one, D4, we go to D6, D6, we're done.
Let's see if it's right though.
D0, XOR D1, D3, D4,
Oh,
D6.
wait, we're wrong. Because D1 is D0, D2. What the hell? What the hell, you
From C1, you're going to.
But that's what he said in class, though, so how's he gonna tell us he's wrong, you know?
I don't know.
D1 to D0.
What is it? What is the equation?
D0, D2, D0, D2, D3, D5, D6. That can't even make any sense.
That doesn't make sense. So it goes from maybe since we're already past, but we're not. But we're not. You're dying. Are you okay? You just choked on some sweat. Do you want to go walk? Do you need air? Do you want to take a break?
You want to?
I'm down to take a break. And then maybe we can come back to this.
Okay, let's go get ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in so long.
Where do we
I
get
know
ice
I'm
cream
in my
from?
healthy era of living. So,
Where do we get ice cream from?
bars.
I'm just gonna leave my stuff located.
Yeah. Let's go.
1 second, I'm gonna keep this camera on.
Okay, guys,
Just-
we're gonna get ice cream. Spam W's in the chat.
Spam W's down below. Okay, let's go. You think it's cold outside?
I would say like jacket. Yeah. Tell me why we thought we almost figured this out, though.
We were
Even
very
so
close. We were very close.
Yeah. We go. How is it gonna work for the first one, though?
I don't know. I love
What's
that.
wrong with that man?
schedule or something like that guy always does the same thing every day.
Same girl he's always talking to. He's in the same position, studying. Yeah.
I've never seen him talk to anybody actually.
Hello? What
Yeah.
about the one guy he always sits next to?
I have no idea who that is. Okay. Bust it open. We're gonna bust a left. Bust a left. Bust a left. And then we bust a right.
Tell me why I couldn't open that.
And we bust another left. You can't miss it.
Okay. You can take the first bite.
I'm not eating this all by myself.
Yes, we are.
Not yet, at least. Cheers
This is so bad.
to midterm break. We're gonna make it out.
Yeah.
This was the right flavor. Mm.
Wow, this is the worst thing I've done in my life.
Why don't you sit down? Mm. Honestly, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Real. This tastes so good though.
Real. Did you get any graham crackers yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, Ben & Jerry's is a very ethical company.
What do you mean by ethical?
Like, I don't actually fully remember. I just remember doing a project on them when I was in grade 12 about like a company. Oh, they have really good ethos, pathos, and logos. You know those like 3 like value systems. They have a really good value system. Like they care about their workers a lot. They care about the animals. They like.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, I see what you mean.
I thought I remembered, but the second I said it, you're like, "Oh, what did they do?" It's all gone.
Okay. Why is this thing gonna work for the first one?
And not the second one.
Like that's what's actually pissing me off.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! He said, "What's up?" What is this? Error
Chemical.
detection.
Error correction. No, just ask him if he's in E7.
I'm gonna ask fall 2022 final.
And if he says no, what if he still knows how to solve
Wait, are you in E7?
it? Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh.
Oh. You sent me this conversation though. That's so funny. So how are you doing?
I said, hope all this. I just texted the wrong person.
It's so funny because you always have to follow up with like, oh, so how are you doing? When you don't really care.
Yeah. Who is Pressa? Yeah. I think I still listen to Pressa. Do you listen to Pressa?
I don't know who
You don't
Pressa is.
Pressa is like a artist. Oh, okay. Basically, when I was working with this guy, I returned to the same company, but I interned with him the first time. He didn't come back, but I heard he got blackballed from our company. Like nobody is gonna hire him from our company because he lied on his resume about what he did at the company, and he applied to the company again with the lies.
Why are you reminding him? Why are you reminding him though? Like you're like, oh, is it true that you lied and no?
H. The grapevine. Okay, let me actually text the actual Dan Lee, because why am I wasting time? What? Are you sure his name is Dan?
It'll be so bad if his name isn't there.
Oh, I didn't save him. Wait, tell me why I have two Dan Lees.
Girl, that's crazy.
Wait, Dan? Oh, one is L-E, one is L-I. Okay. Hey. Are you still up by any chance? I have a quick 224.
Guys, my back is so huge. Like,
Okay, I have a quick 224 question. I'm just gonna leave him on red. I don't really care. Okay, this is what he did. Because I heard that he lied on everything, right? So I don't believe it until I actually hear it from someone. Now he's like, I wrote shit on my resume that I did with asset management and strategic management and got mad. Oh, they said it was in public or something. They said they got cheated. Damn, cold world out here. What do we say?
happy life. Bye. Gotta go.
Okay. Thank you for the rundown. Back to
You're not
study.
real. You're not real. Like, guys,
Got
she's so
five
funny, but
back
she's not funny though.
midterms this week. Every day of this week. Pray, keep me in your prayers. How do you spell prayers?
Prayers. Okay, did the other Dan respond though?
No.
Okay, maybe we should just go meet him. Force him to help us.
I don't think he's here.
Let me pretend to be full, guys.
Do you want to kill this cold?
But we still have so much more to
Yeah.
go though.
No, you cannot be full. We have to finish.
No, that's why I say I'm pretending to be full.
I see.
I'm so full, guys. Okay. Who else could have seen this to us?
I don't know.
Do you think Angel's gonna know?
No.
Why?
Angel is good at 203 and like wait, actually she will know.
She's good at math.
She's good
I
at
feel like
picking
she's good at
things
everything.
up. Yeah. She picks everything up very quick.
Yeah.
So if she went through it, then she'll know how to do it. Oh wait, I fell into chat.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what it said. Okay. Oh my god, this was a really good decision.
I'm full of them.
Wow. Equations for check bets. Parity of position bit 0. These.
But D7 isn't in solution though.
I swear, chat is getting stupider and stupider every
day,
time.
like every day. I really think we should go upstairs and find someone to explain this to us.
Do you want to go check
Yeah.
while I figure this
I'll be
out?
back, yeah. There's always so.
Hmm. Okay, we're starting off from somewhere. Position. do it. Position 1 is C0 is cell position 2 is 2 position 3 B2 is 0 D0. 4, 5, 6, no. Seven. 8. 9. Okay. Right, that's what we fucking got wrong. That's what we got wrong. D, C, 0 corresponds to E. B1, 2, 3. So, C, 0 corresponds. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, how do you do?
In E7?
No, in MC.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
What are you working on?
I'm working on a question from the final for 224. It's like,
Why are you doing the finals?
because the final, there's 2 questions, 2 topics from the finals that are coming on our
So
midterm.
you're done with all the midterms, all 11?
I don't need to do all 11. I need to understand the concepts for the other 2 sections, which are half our exam. Like
I mean, good.
Hemming, like
Wait,
serial
are you alone right
interfacing.
now, or are you
I'm with
someone?
Tisha. She's not here
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Okay, I can just pull up and explain that. That'll be good revision for me.
Do you understand, like, oh, yeah, if you want, come. There's also, like, a bunch of empty seats.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in E5, 3rd floor, at the very back.
Oh, the silent shirt. Oh, okay.
It doesn't say silent.
It is silent.
It doesn't say it.
Okay. Yeah, so, what do you need? What do you need question? Like, what do you want to ask me about?
I don't understand.
Any of it?
No, okay. Let me explain you the question.
Wait one second. Let me connect my phone to show you. Yeah, okay. What's the question?
I don't understand how to do the Hemming code thing. So this is the question. The question is error correction. Given a transmission code that encodes 8 data bits, use the Hamming code for a single bit error. The data bits are transmitted to a receiver using 12-bit code. This is the code. So then this is my value that I get. And then this is my Hamming code, I guess. This is my thing. Okay?
Okay, yeah, let's see.
Like my ordering.
Okay, sure.
Okay. So I know that this is my received value. And then I know that these are my check bits over here. So I created an equation for my check bits. Like what position, whatever they are. And the rest of my data bits. And now I'm trying to create my equations for each check bit. But I'm having a hard time writing down the Hamming code. Like, I don't know how to. How do you do it? Like, what is this code?
Okay, so this would be. Can you see like a commonality between C0, like C1, C2, C3? Like you understand what those are, right?
Yeah.
And you understand how to XOR values?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
You do, right?
Yeah.
So you've isolated which data bits correspond to which check, right?
So I think I'm having trouble with that because every time I do that, because when you isolate each data bit that corresponds to the check bit, that's how you find the equation for the check bit, right?
Yes.
Okay, but when I do that, I'm isolating the wrong data bits. Like D7 is not supposed to be there.
But it isn't. You have D6 there.
I know, but when I was doing it, I got D7 in there.
I see. Okay, so basically.
Like these, like look,
Yeah, okay, put them in binary and then identify, yeah, exactly.
that's what I did.
So put them in, yeah, so that's what you have to do.
But it's wrong.
Oh.
It's wrong. So if I have check bit at 0, 0, 1, 1, right? This is my C0, right? So I'm looking for everywhere where 1 is in the 0th position,
Yes.
which is at D1, D3,
Yes.
D6, and D7.
Okay.
But in the answer, they included D0 and they don't have D7.
What question is this? I'll look it up with you.
This is
Because I
This is Part C, Question 1, Fall 2022, Final Exam. I'm getting tired.
Is that it? Is that all you're struggling with?
Right now, yeah.
Then you're fine. Like 3 minutes.
I don't know. You know, like the Manchester coding thing and like the.
Oh, the Manchester encoding.
Do you know that stuff?
Yeah.
Did you just memorize the equations?
There's a memorization required.
Sorry, did you, how do you know what the waveforms look like?
Right, so they all have patterns, right? You understand how the like signaling works? with the
Actually, it would be
waveforms?
really nice if you could pull up.
Yeah,
At
okay.
one point.
So first one is just standard on-off non-return to zero coding, NRZ. That's just your standard, like, oh, if it's a 0, then it's just going to be straight. And then as soon as it's a 1, it's going to go up and done. Or either don't, right? You understood that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you have bipolar on-off non-return to zero coding. So usually for all other types of encoding, your high signal is represented with V max on the left side of your waveform.
Okay,
Right, so,
no,
like,
I'm
let me
talking
show
about,
it to you.
I don't want to know about the waveform. I want to know about the Hamming code stuff.
You just said the encoding. What's up with Manchester encoding and Hamming code?
I was just wondering if you knew how to do them.
Yeah, I knew how to do all of them. Oh, I thought you wanted to. Okay, never mind. So, yeah. Fall 20. Was it 2016? Which final was it?
2022.
Are you dead? Oh,
2022.
Okay. I think there's a signal issue here, right?
Do you know what we did wrong?
What?
We didn't include the check bits in our table.
Oh,
Like, you know how we were making the table to like
yeah.
find like where the last one is? Yeah.
So let's.
This guy in 4A told me. I don't know why he remembers me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No worries. So you know how to do it now?
Yeah.
Can we do it?
Okay, what question is it?
Question C, I think. Question C?
No, should be like question something.
Question 1, part C.
Oh, question 1 or 2.
Question 2, part C. Nope.
No, it's 1 part C. I found it. Okay, so you received a code word that you printed out. You received some data bits that you printed out. Did you?
Yeah.
Right? So what do you get with that?
You get your received code.
Yeah, and then you got your check bits as well.
Yeah.
And then your C0 should be D0 XOR D1, XOR D3, XOR D4, XOR D6. Are you getting that?
D0, D1, D3, D4, D6. No, that
Yes.
is literally what I'm telling you. I'm not getting D0, but I'm getting a D7. That's what we were going through, remember?
Okay, it's interesting. Why aren't you getting a D0?
Because there's no 0. There's no 1 in the 0th position of data bit 0.
How do they know to use 4 bits though? That's my only question.
Because there's 4 check bits.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm gonna feed this into chat because this is the first time I'm seeing a
Question like this.
Yeah, does your friend know how to do it? Because like I haven't seen this before.
No, that's why we're figuring it out.
Okay, let me feed this into chat.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. We're gonna try figuring this out here. Let me know if you figure it out.
Okay, so daylight is here.
Yeah, same with us. But I feel like I'm gonna help her.
Okay,
Okay, bye.
Okay. So what we did wrong was when you made your table, you didn't include the check bits, so you were right. Like you were right from the beginning. We're just gonna, I think. Let me know if you told myself. So C0, all the ones is gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. It looks wrong. Is there D4 in their solution?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
There's 4, there's
Yeah.
6, and there's no.
We need to go hug that guy. Like, 4A. Why does he remember? That's the question.
4A kids are so.
Why is he studying? Because there were no midterms.
They have some midterms. I think it depends on like what.
I don't know when I take something that's gonna give me a midterm. You are so funny.
I'm gonna do C1, B, C1, 0, D2, D3, D5, D6. Did you ask him what midterm he was studying for? How did you just randomly go up to somebody and talk to them?
I do it all the time when I need help. Like the time I'm most bold is when I need help.
What do you ask them?
I'm like, hey, are you an ECE? Yeah. Okay, please help me with this question. He was like, I'm in 4A though. I was like, yeah. He was like, okay, what topic? I was like, error correction. He's like, oh yeah, okay.
You're so funny. Like I've never done that.
I always.
But I think I might start. We need to start. I'm also getting pretty tired now. So
You can do it.
I
We haven't done any of these.
I think I want to like stay till like 12:30 max.
Okay, that's fine.
It's 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's almost 11. An hour. I think we'll be able to finish this.
Okay. That's rush because I want you to do the serial.
I need.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read it out. C0 is D0, D1, D3, D4, D6.
Yeah.
C1 is 0, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Yeah.
2 is 1, 2, 3, 7.
Yeah.
3 is 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Okay, so how did we do this? We started off C0 at position 1. 2. Okay, so you don't start from 0, 0, 0, 0.
What's 2 is power 3? 8. Okay, so the checklists are always in the position
Raised to the power.
2 raised to the power of the thing. Okay.
Checklists are always 2 raised to the power.
Yeah, like C3 is gonna be 2 raised to the power 3. That's what the guys want.
You're just studying fifth floor.
Yeah.
You're just walking around. You're like,
Hi. I asked like people beforehand, but they weren't in.
what programs were they on?
I didn't even ask. I just kept going. Very easy. No, oh, thank you.
She has one goal. Okay,
Okay. So now we have the checklist.
and now we have to
XOR them.
find the equations.
Then we do C1. While you do like, which one do you want to do?
I'll do C0. So 1. Wait. 0. 0 plus 1 plus. It's also over here. Here. Why don't I put it over here? This is easier. 3. 1 plus 4.
This
XOR,
XOR
XOR,
is this. This XOR is this.
XOR, 0.
I got one.
I got 0.
Okay.
I'll do 3.
I'll do 4.
Oh, there's no 4.
You do 2.
Okay, I'll do 2.
Oh, you were good.
It's okay, I'll do 2.
Okay.
I got 0 down.
1. 1. Yeah, I got 1 again.
So,
Are we right?
0. C1 should give us 0.
Oh, I'm terrible at this stuff. Don't you XOR the first
Wait,
two?
C1 should give you 0.
Yeah.
C2 should give you 1.
How the hell do we XOR this though?
Okay, and then, wait, no, C2 should give us 0. And then C3 should give us 1. So C3 is right. C1 is wrong. Wait. I did C1.
No, I did C1.
Okay, so I did C0.
You're right.
0. That's right. C1,
I did C1 as well.
0.
I got
It
one.
should be 0. Wait.
Right? We should be right because
0, 1, D3, 1. Okay, because D1 is a 1.
oh wait no, but it's C1 right? So it's D2. We're looking at C0.
Oh, sorry. No, I said 0. D2 should be 0. You're right. And then D3 should be a 1. And then
D7.
D7.
No, you XOR.
Wait, let's see if they look like the same. So D0, D2, D3, D5, D6, 0, 0, 1. You missed 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's right. What the last one? D1.
D7.
1, 2. Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Yeah, okay, redo it.
D0 is.
I'm gonna highlight it. Redo this one.
No, it's the one above.
That's why we're all getting confused.
0, 0. D2 is 0. D3 is 1. D5 is 1. And D6 is 0. This XOR this, 0, XOR this, 1, XOR this, 0, XOR this, 0. Yep.
So now we have 0, 0, 0, 1. Oh, other way around. 1, 0. Sorry. That was
Yeah,
stupid.
because it's a
Stupid.
CP.
Yeah. So C3 down to 0 is 1, 0, 0, 0 in binary.
Okay.
Yay! So that's one answer.
Perfect.
Now we have to do the
Finally.
syndrome. Okay,
Is it easy though?
yes. So the syndrome is calculate the syndrome bits at the receiver.
Syndrome, you said it's XOR or what?
Two values. So syndrome, it's saying that you take the syndrome between, so this is what you found, right? And then this is what you were given. So you take the syndrome between your initial check bits and then your received check bits, and now your check bits calculated. Because the syndrome will help you find what the error is, but you have to figure out the difference between these two. Okay, so XOR 1, 1, 1, 1 with 1, 0, 0, 0. We get 1, 1, 1, 0.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So
they call? Yeah.
Yep. So that's the next answer.
So the correct code word, how do you take it?
CW. So this is our CW. Code word received. Okay, so now we have code word received, which is 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Syndrome, which is 0, 1, 1, 1. And this is check bit 0, check bit 1, check bit 2, check bit 3.
Yeah.
This is C0, C1, C2, C2. This one, 2,
So that's gonna be 8.
7, 8.
Here's 5 meters.
8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. But
Yeah.
yeah, so you see how these two are different, but this is the same, that's the same, that's the same.
Yeah.
So check bit 3
Has the issue.
I think has the error.
Okay.
Is that correct? So then the corrected word, would the corrected word be 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1?
Wait. 0, 0. Yeah.
Correct. So let me say it. 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1,
No.
1.
Because there's a 1 here. There's a 1. So it's 0, 0, 1, 0, 1.
Wait, okay, tell me what it is.
0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1.
So it's saying, so it's saying this one. I feel like that's an error. It can't be that one. That's a data bit.
And then, okay, so what would you say the correct data bit is? In my hand. The correct data bit.
The correct. I thought all of them were correct.
Corrected data.
So then you would just pick the data bits. Oh, 0, 0, 1, 0. So corrected data bit 3. Full. So corrected this one right here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it corrected this one.
Why
Here.
though?
I don't know, but it corrected the same one here. This one right here.
But how did it know to?
Because this is correct. I don't know.
Oh, why don't we just check the lecture slides?
What do you call your guide?
Just,
So you
I'm
explain
like,
it
just
to us.
come stay with us, please.
Study with us. There's lots of seats. This is what somebody said on the stream. He said, "What kind of study stream is this?" Doesn't make any sense. Maybe I should like start naming it like shenanigans and studying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be that.
Yeah.
Because maybe people are thinking like I'm just
Locked in,
Locked-
like, you
I'm
know.
not. reading Ben and Jerry's.
But why do they have to say that though? That kind of makes
Really?
me feel bad. 'Cause
Wait, look what I said under it. I said, I even spelled it wrong. I said, it's my own way of studying. Leave if you don't want. Fuck off.
No, we should make a Twitch.
A Twitch stream? I don't know how to use Twitch. Have you ever used it?
No, I just watch things on it, but like, I don't
Do you have
stream
an
myself.
account? Then help me. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll stream
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Okay. Perfect.
Somebody asked me if I was streaming on Twitch, and I was like, no, it's YouTube.
Okay, so determine the database and checklist given. Keyword received, database received. So these are the things we received. So we calculated. So
Calculate the syndrome. Code word received, data bits received, check bits received, check bits calculated. So then you do the syndrome of these two. The bit in the sixth position, D2, is the error.
how the fuck do you know? 0, 1, 2.
0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2.
Oh, wait. What's different between these two things? Everything.
Oh,
These two.
oh, 4,
Oh,
5,
yeah.
6.
Yeah, okay, wait. I think it's C1 and C2
Oh my
are
god, you
different.
just flip it to binary. Wait,
Which one?
sorry, wait. What is it? Is it this? This is our syndrome, right?
Yeah.
This is 4, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But you're right, no?
Data bit 7
Yeah.
corresponds to 1, 1, 1.
No, like, what does that mean?
It's this one that we need to flip. We need
Isn't that
data
7?
bit 3.
Because, I see what you mean.
Data bit 3.
Wait, I think it's C1 and C3. C1 and C3. C1 and C2. C1 and C2. Oh no, I'm wrong.
I think I'm wrong too.
Wait, what? But it's 7, no, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm asking. Is that right? Or are we just gaslighting ourselves or something like that?
Well, let's see on here. So the difference between these two when you x-ray that is 4 plus 2, which is 6.
Mm.
Code word 1. Sorry. One, 2, 3, 0. Do you start from 0?
Yeah, start from 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be that one that's flipped. So it could be 1, 0, 0.
Oh.
Yeah. So it should be 1, 0, 0. You can just keep it on the floor, honestly.
We'll keep on.
It should be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 0, 0.
This school makes my life difficult.
What the
Wait.
It didn't fucking. This is a different question. Wait.
No, it's the same question. It's the same.
Syndrome calculated. We got the syndrome right. Data
Yeah.
bits corrected.
Wait, syndrome calculated. So that's 0, 1. So that's 4 plus 2, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're supposed to do 7. It's supposed to be the 7th bit.
Because ours is. Yeah, it's supposed to be the 7th bit.
Yeah, wait. Which one is wrong for them? They
One,
said the 6th bit, right?
yeah.
Which is, because this is 4 plus 1, 6.
the sixth position is the error.
So that's 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right before the 0. No.
But that's for the data bits corrected. So data bits
Oh,
received.
1, 2,
Searching code word. Keep
4,
scrolling
5,
down.
6.
Scroll down. Oh my.
Serial is. I'm actually so done with this course.
Data bits corrected. How did it correct that bit?
Yeah,
Data
that's
bit?
what we need. Wait, let's put it in chat. Wanna try it?
Yeah. Wait 1 second. One. You know what? I feel like if we did it, at least up till here, we'll get a lot of part marks.
But then, like, wait, let me put it in chat because I feel like if we, like, this is such an easy question to not want to get the full marks. You know?
Yeah. Well, we got all the correct.
And I also don't think we're gonna get the part, like, we're just gonna get like 2 marks because we only found the checklist and the syndrome. Like, that's all. Oh, thank you. You know? Okay, let's see. Explain how they found the data bits corrected.
Dude, I don't understand.
Same.
It keeps correcting data bit 3 everywhere.
The data bit
But I don't know how you get data bit 3.
to be corrected and the data bit.
I don't know how to get. Oh my god, we're idiots. Oh my god, we're
What
so
happened?
stupid.
What happened?
Data bit 3, that's the syndrome. Okay, so it's not actually the binary representation. The syndrome maps back to our.
Oh, so
Dang.
it's literally
It's data 3.
it's this one, right?
No. Oh, 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This
Oh,
one
I
is
see.
our error.
Oh,
Is this responsible?
bro, I'm gonna need to study this like 3 times before tomorrow.
I think let's just rewrite it.
Yeah.
We'll just rewrite it because I don't.
No,
think
I
that
want us
input
to do
ever
this
changes.
for you.
I want to
for
do
you,
that
but-
too.
You want to do this too?
I want to redo that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I think we understand.
Yeah, but wait, we're not done though.
No,
Are
we
you?
are. Basically, we are. So we know that data bit 3 changes, right?
Okay.
So now our code word is 00101001111. That's our corrected
Okay.
code word, but we also have to correct our data. So our corrected data would be
0,
0,
1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0.
That's
right?
That's right.
Yeah. It always takes us time, but we eventually get there.
It's better than just giving up.
Yeah.
Go stand in front of it. Wait. Diva. Okay, let's erase this and then let's just like write the Hemming code. Keep the Hemming code over here, but erase that. Oh my god, there's a Hemming distance.
Have you done how many distance before? Okay, let's do that.
That's the last one. Oh my god, then there's checkbit calculations? Yeah. You know what? I can do this one really quick for you. Checkbit calculations. The certain the receiver using Hemming code calculations.
Do you want me to call you tomorrow? Like,
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm gonna call you by like 6:30. That's too early. 7.
6:30 is good.
Okay.
6:30 is good. I don't need to fucking sleep. I can sleep when I'm dead.
Real.
Okay. Dude, The syndrome corresponds to the Hamming code every time.
What does that mean though?
The syndrome, whatever the syndrome is, the Hamming code. So it says 0101, give two explanations of the syndrome value. You map this to your Hamming code. 0101 D1. D1. I
Okay, I see what you mean.
Another possibility is a multiple bit error because of data syndrome.
What do you know the other part?
Checking 0 and check bit 2. That means you have D1, right?
Mhm.
You see how like there's no bits changing?
Yeah.
From 0101, this syndrome.
Mhm.
But the other one is saying you can use this one and you can use this one because their values are 0, 1, 0, 1.
Oh, XOR.
Changing.
Makes sense.
Okay, let's write the Hamming code.
Okay.
We
You don't have the questions though. What do you
It's
mean by
fine.
Hamming code?
Just-
Oh,
Because
any
the
Hamming
Hamming code
code.
is always like this.
It's always this.
It's always this. You just keep going.
It's always 4 bits.
Well, if it's more than D8, like if there's more than 8 like values,
And be more
more bits. So I think whatever our syndrome is, say if there's 6, so C0, C5 down to C6, or down to 0, then there's gonna be 5 bits. Because Hamming code is just like 0, 0, 0. Right?
Yeah.
So if there's another one here, there's an extra C4 or whatever, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yeah.
We'll be okay. I think logically, like
We
understand
have
the
an idea.
concepts.
Yeah. I want to do the calculation one though, like the one with the ones.
What?
But we don't have to do it tonight if you don't want to do it right now.
The one with the formulas?
Yeah, the formulas we do it.
Oh, yeah, we'll do those. I think that's the next question. Anyways. This one, Hamming distance.
How do we know what's next though?
That's the that's the thing. That's why you have to memorize this.
Wait, does he explain? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to memorize it. Wait, 1 data bit, 3 data bits, 4 data.
Dude, honestly, memorize it. 0, 1, 0, C2.
I'm sure it's not gonna give us.
Either he'll give us the Hamming code or we need to derive the Hamming code. But we can derive the Hamming code because we've memorized it. Yeah. Oh,
This is wrong.
you know what? I think I got it.
Oh, perfect.
I love you. I got a pattern.
Okay.
So you don't have to memorize it like this. What you're gonna do, you're gonna write out the order. So you know you have C has 4 bits, right?
Mhm.
So you have 4 placeholders. So just go from 0 to 1, 1, 1, 1.
And then
Or-
you just put the code that's in between.
Exactly. You just have to memorize the code bits. So this one stops at 1100, right?
Mhm.
But you can do 1101, then you go 1110, then you go 1111. But they don't have these ones for some reason, which is fine. But like,
I see. So you just have to know the code words.
so just I'm gonna.
So give an example, like give us a random one to do and then we'll see.
What I'm doing is I'm going from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm literally writing up the thing, and then I'm gonna memorize.
Choose like which one
Order.
is which. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I noticed that the ones with only one single one is like the check bit.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's always like that.
Yeah.
But we don't fucking start from zero. Why don't we start from zero? It's okay. It's okay. Just a couple more days of grinding. Real.
You watch Love Island?
I want to. I came out, but I didn't bring
Yeah.
myself to watch it.
Yeah, because it's cool though, once I'm done.
We should do that.
Yeah.
I love watching. I'm not a huge reality TV show person, but when I'm watching with somebody, I love it.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna watch it.
See, 11, 12 is gonna be 12, 13, 14, 14 is gonna be this, and then 15. The only thing I'm confused on is when to stop. Like, why did they just stop at D7?
No, because that's for that question.
Yeah, but how did they know to stop? Oh, because it says down to 7. So if it says down to 10, then keep going to 10. Because it could give you a Hemming code from a check that's a 5, which means that you have one more right here. Right? That means you have like 2 to the power 5 possibilities instead of 2 to the power 4. So, but just go based on how many bits they want and don't add any more. Because if you add more, right? Say after D7,
Oh, you're gonna get the wrong
you'll get
XOR.
more XORs than you need. So stop when they stop it. Okay, noted. Okay, write it one more time.
Why?
I promise you, you'll
Thank you.
thank me. Because when you're doing the exam and you're like, oh fuck,
This is so
does
easy.
this start with a 0? Does this start with a 1?
That's true.
What's over here?
I'm only labeling the check bits.
Sure. just know I'm gonna fuck this up on the exam.
No, we're gonna do so.
No, if I don't write it again.
Oh, if you
that's
don't
fine.
write Okay.
Next question.
Yeah.
Hemming distance. Complete table 4 by indicating the minimum hemming distance required to achieve your desired levels of error correction and error detection. Okay. Bits of error correction. Bits of
Is this the double triple thing?
detection. And then distance.
So the first one's gonna be 4 then. Oh, they're getting 3.
We're getting into it
Yeah.
already. Why are all these
The blues are terrible.
Yeah. Meredith, really sharp. One. Oh, this one's good. Yeah. 1, 2, 0, 3, 2, 3. We need to find how this one's right. Okay, so we know this is single bit. So error correction, this is 2C plus 1, which is 2 plus 1, which is 3. This one is D plus 1, which is 2. So it's going to be 3, since this is the bigger one.
Oh, we think the max.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm glad we're going to this question. Okay. 2C plus 1 equals to 3. D plus 1 equals
3. So it's gonna be 3.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
but
you
the
see
same
how
way
they're
it's
different?
Yeah.
These two are different.
Yeah.
So plus 1 or
So it's gonna be plus 1 to the max.
Yeah.
Right? Plus 1 to the max. Okay.
okay.
Okay, perfect. So this is gonna be 2C. Do you mind if I do the next?
Yeah. Hopefully this works. Why did you use that?
Because they're different, right? 0.
But you don't have that.
No.
You take the max.
4 plus 1. The max plus 1.
Oh. But I think this means it's off.
Yeah.
There's no bit.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So I
then.
think since this is
So then all I have, so I wouldn't have to do any calculations.
I don't think so. Because there's no bits to be corrected, right? So I think I would do that. This is the real test.
This is the real test.
Which one's max?
5 plus 1 6. Yeah. It's the way we just make our own formulas, you know?
Well, these are like explain
Yeah,
we
we might as
figure
well.
it ourselves. Oh, it gave us a formula.
Okay. Oh, but it's D minus 1.
ED, no EC attempted. So if there's an error detection, and no error correction, which would this be this case, then you just do D minus.
Just ignore them.
Just-
They were chatting.
She said D minus 1?
Just
Who
ignore.
the fuck said D minus 1?
Ignore.
Okay, let's just ignore it.
Yeah.
Okay. You get this?
Yeah.
Do you want to take a picture or something?
I feel like I'm gonna do it again. That way, yeah.
Okay, check bit calculations. If the Hemming code uses 8 check bits, calculate the maximum number of ones. Max number of data bits that can be supported for a single bit. Error correction, single bit.
CORR. So that's gonna be 2C plus 1.
2C plus 1. Clearly show your calculations. If the Hemming code uses okay, so there's a formula for check bits. Okay, let me tell you what the formula is. I just memorized it. I got it from chat. 2 to the power of C, which is check bits, plus, is greater or equal to your check bits plus your data bits plus 1. I don't know what. Memorize this.
2 to the power of C. What's C then?
Check bits.
Like number of check bits, like 8, because you know how
Yeah,
it's like 8.
yeah.
2 to the power of C is greater than or equals to C plus B plus A. Okay.
That's my calculator. I'm actually doing it. So they said our C equals to 8. So 2 to the power of 8. 8 plus 1 plus D. We want to find what D is. Okay. That's 2 to the power of 8. 256. 9 plus D. So what is the biggest number D can be that's less than 256?
So it's going to 256 minus 9.
Yeah. 256 minus 9.
217.
247. So your data bit should be equal to 247, I think. What's the answer?
247.
Okay. And we got this one.
Yeah, we already did this one. Okay. Serial interfacing.
Let's get rid of.
No.
Oh.
No.
We didn't even air detection.
No, we're doing that.
Oh, yeah, we did that one. We did that one.
Oh, I thought you meant like you don't do it.
Do you want to eat some ice cream before we start?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you don't even talk to your fans, like.
Well, the one fan that I had said, "What kind of stream is this?" He was judging us.
Yeah, that's true. Like,
I know.
that's kind of rude.
So, I know, right? But when you put yourself on the internet, you will get hate. Sorry, I didn't choose to be an influencer. The influencer lifestyle chose me.
Yeah, that's true. So you don't really have a choice, you know.
No, I do it for the people.
For the person, you mean?
Yeah. And the like. What the hell? What is this? I don't know how I like. Everything that's dirty. Even yesterday, I didn't get that stain out.
No.
No.
Wait, that's crazy though.
But I think if I put in the wash, it'll be okay.
yeah, probably.
Serial interfacing.
So you think I shouldn't waste my time going through the parallel interfacing notes? Because there's so many marks, but I don't even know how to do it.
I think focus on the parts where you can get the most amount of marks. So if you can like air detection, and the next section is 6 marks. If we can figure out how to do most of those questions, because they're easy.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'd probably lose 10 marks for the parallel, because it's going to be broken down into 2 or 3 parts. One part is going to be the biggest one, which is the designing one.
The rubbish thing.
And you can't figure out what the design is unless you're like,
Sanjay.
you studied it pretty well. No, not Sanjay. I feel like Diora could probably do it.
Oh yeah, Diora.
What? Yeah.
How are they not gonna have spoons?
I know. Spring 2020. Ow. That doesn't. I think that should be good. I think after we go through these 2023.
We should be fine, right? Because I don't think he's gonna make it too hard, because he knows like
He knows he added 2 extra things
Like,
into it.
yeah.
He knows that we don't have a reading week. It should be okay.
You know what's so funny though? There's no reading week, but I still feel like I know more than I knew for 174.
It's gonna keep getting like this. Every time you go to a new semester, you're gonna feel like you know a lot more, but you're studying a little bit less. But you just figure out how to study.
Yeah.
Like, I figured out that this clicks for me. Like, if I do something on a whiteboard, I can recall it.
I think you're
But if I'm writing on my
Whiteboard.
iPad, that shit is
I think you're also like really good at this course. You should probably look for like embedded system course.
embedded system code.
Yeah, I think you should.
I think
You
it's
know that's
really
what
fun
Kemi's
for me.
Apple internship is. It's embedded systems.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I think, you know the guy that I'm talking to? I think he's doing embedded systems one as well at Apple. So I wonder if
This is your calling.
this is my calling.
It is.
Because I really liked, oh my god,
Yeah.
I liked 124 and I liked 222, but I just hated Patrick. I think I might look at this stuff on my own then.
Yeah.
Once or twice.
I think you're good at this stuff.
I'll,
Honestly.
I'll do some research.
Yeah.
Thank you for the recommendation.
No worries.
Yeah. What do you think you're best at? What course? What course?
Let me see what I enjoy the most.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see
What
what I'm
course
best
do you
at.
like the best?
This term?
Yeah.
208 for sure.
Yeah.
208, I really like it.
You were actually killing it at 208.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't know what you can do with that, like, for money. You know, I feel like it's such a waste of money. It's like, oh, I love this course. That's not gonna pay me.
If you get the SAT
The
problem.
SAT problem.
If you get the NP completeness.
I'm never gonna have to work again.
No.
But think of
And I
like, the
can
poor
tell you
lifestyle
how
I'm
to
gonna
save
live
it on a.
till I get the SAT problem.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be poor, so I get the SAT problem.
No. Get rich, then pay
Then,
somebody
yeah.
to do the SAT problem, and then take credit for it.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm gonna do.
who said that? For legal purposes, that was a joke. If that ever happens to Tisha or me.
That was not a joke for me.
I'm surprised Matthew Harris hasn't committed his life to doing
To
that.
finding the SAT problem, you know?
Right?
Why the hell am I gonna be a 208 teacher when I can find the SAT problem?
Right. But
He's probably doing it, actually.
we should go to
That's
his
why he
office.
doesn't respond to emails.
How do you even solve a SAT problem? How do you?
Bro, I don't even know what the...
I don't even know what the concept is. What do you mean if you solve it? How do you?
What the
How
hell
do you
is
solve
it,
it?
bro? He's so funny. Oh, he responded? Oh,
This is a different one.
Oh, that's so cute.
I
though.
know. He's
Yeah.
Pookie. So I gotta
Send me
respond
money.
to that. And then this is the other one.
Baby. Say goodbye.
I've just
Aw.
been ghosting
Why?
because I'm studying for an exam, but
But you're gonna respond to the other one. No?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. You're not ghosting because you're studying for an exam.
you gotta keep everybody guessing.
True.
And then this one my friend said, wait, this is so cute. This is gonna be for the both of us.
One, I want to wish you luck for your exams tomorrow. I hope that goes okay. I know it's really fucking stressful, especially with your major. So I'm wishing you all the best luck ever. And I want to show you something that's gonna make you laugh. You remember those fucking twins from Lost, Alum and Alum? What?
And this is some tea from my high school. No, so she's saying good luck to both of us.
Okay. Oh.
Same. And the other motherfucker. Well, anyway. I don't remember. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
He is DMing Lou right now, and Lou like responded just to like fucking. She was like on the bus, and she was like fuck it. But now he's like he thinks he's in, and I just had to show you a screenshot of this. Like Lou's not responding to him, and he was messaging. And I figured you'd have a key because weren't you in cadets with them? Like they were just like talking whatever, but Lou's responses were very like dry. Okay, and he's like, we should catch up. We should like go to coffee. And Lou's like, sorry, I'm super busy, and then I'm going to Egypt. She's not actually going to Egypt, but like she's not hanging out with them. So he's like, oh, okay. And he's still trying to talk to her, talking about catch up with your bag. She did not say anything about, yeah, we
This
don't
girl
shit, but I'm
loves
so
tea like
like
crazy.
what? Like, I hate
love
this is giving
her.
Yusuf when Yusuf was fucking texting you.
Bag as fuck. I hate men.
Real. No, that's real though. I hate men. Oh, we should go to the mall after midterms.
Yeah.
Wait, are you?
Let's go to the mall. I want to take a selfie to send to my friend.
Yeah.
Let's take it right here. Let's put a timer on. Oh my god. We're going through it.
Yes. But we look so happy though.
Smiling.
Through the bed.
I think we'll be good to start now.
I'm gonna write everything off.
Aww.
Okay. Can't wait for us to be rich.
Graduate and rich. I'm sorry, that was weird.
That was what?
I like blue.
I love this straw. Alright.
Serial interfacing.
Yeah. No problem.
Let's learn.
Okay.
Do you want to go through the slides?
Do you have anything on it? Well, I feel like that's the best thing to do.
I think we should do like a quick review of the slides and then do the questions. Look at my struggle meal. Look at
Your
our
what?
struggle meals.
Oh. Wait, we should actually take a picture of that.
No. You want to be reminded?
Yeah. Wait, were you about to take a picture?
No, I was not. I was about to
You were
tell you I
fine.
don't want the picture.
Okay. The lecture slides. Okay.
Let me move my stuff so I can put it in the middle. You understand 203 decently well, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
The only thing is I don't use his formulas, but Preeti said to just write his formulas because I do use them, but then I don't use them exactly, because they're kind of hard for me.
Makes
So
sense.
Preeti said to just write his formulas on top to make it look like I did use them. Then.
Yeah. Is he giving us a formula sheet?
He said he might, and he might let us bring a cheat sheet as well.
What? He said he might.
He
let us-
might.
The exam is day after tomorrow.
Yeah, he's not
It's
letting us bring
in less
anything.
than 48 hours.
Yeah, he's lying.
Is it okay if I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me switch this so we
Oh,
don't have to
2
keep looking at
likes.
ourselves.
That's crazy.
We're moving up in the world. Okay.
Okay, wait, where does it start?
This should be this. Can we scroll up? Do we have to know this
Oh,
stuff?
yeah. Is a pathway over which information can be conveyed. Simple. Communication channel is
Pass me that.
unidirectional. Basically, transmitter to receiver. So it's fixed. You can't like bring the information the other way. You can only go one way.
Okay. Unidirectional channel from a transmitter to receiver. Trans to receiver.
Yeah. Okay. And then the half duplex communication channel is bidirectional from one device to the other.
Okay.
Right? So, so it's possible to flow both ways, but can only flow one way at a time.
Yeah.
And then full duplex
Mhm.
is bidirectional, but can flow in
Either
both
way
directions at the same time.
simultaneously. Makes sense.
Okay, it's just a picture. This is also a picture.
Switch, in buffer, out buffer, in buffer, out buffer.
Yeah.
Okay. This one is just in buffer, duplex, out buffer.
Yep.
Okay.
Full duplex is
Both ways.
Yeah.
So we have two switches.
wait, this one is going it's the same thing, no? Oh, without the switch.
Yeah.
No switch.
So this one is in, out. Dude, why didn't we memorize like the fucking? Why are these diagrams kind of eating?
What do you mean, like they're simple?
Yeah. Didn't fucking make sense to me.
They do.
Okay.
Full duplex communication channels have the following characteristics.
Direct control is not necessary since data may flow from both directions. Bandwidth must be effectively twice of that of a simplex communication channel.
Beautiful. Symbol.
Okay, waveform.
Upgrading data using symbols. The following timing diagram illustrates the combination of 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0.
Yeah.
Those systems. Okay, so these are two different ways to do it. You could either go like, each one, or you can
Or
go in
step
like
at
groups
each
of two.
one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So this is level 0, level 1, level 3. Because you know how 1, 1 is 3? So you're taking them like 2 by 2. So
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Or should we skip?
Makes sense.
Transmission rates. Bit rate is the number of bits per second that can be transferred over a channel. So how many bits can be transferred over a channel? Bit rate. Then baud rate. Thank you. Then baud rate is the number of symbols per second transferred over a channel. Symbols over a channel is baud, but bits over a channel is bit.
Symbol. If you're
What the hell is a
bowing,
symbol?
it's a symbolic act. If you're bowing, it's a symbolic act.
The terms are often confused and systems are only capable of transmitting symbols equivalent to a single bit. For complex communication systems, the baud rate will typically be less than the bit rate.
I definitely failed that 298 big quiz.
The quiz? Yeah,
It's a
I
bound
don't
rate, and I
want
was
to
like,
see
what
it.
the fuck was that?
I don't want to see that quiz.
Yeah.
Even though Appreciate I revised before, I thought I did okay. Then when I started telling her my answer, she was like, oh, she doesn't think that's right. No.
Whatever.
Yeah. Some data encodings enable cost recovery by introducing additional signal transition. Do you need this? Because
No.
I can't even understand. Okay, this is what we're here for.
Uh-huh.
On, off, wait, let me.
And RZ on. Let's see if Danley responded.
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna give him the silent treatment for 1 week when he finally becomes our friend. Okay, so NRZ encoding, none return to zero. So an example of this encoding is shown below. So these people okay.
Wait, I have a
It's
question.
backwards, I think.
Can we just he was saying how this is like kind of like not useless, but I remember him saying something
There's a
like
combination.
there's a summary.
Yeah, but then I feel like you have to understand them each like
I think I have a general understanding of them. I know that. Do I know?
okay, this one.
Okay,
Oh, that's what I meant.
Manchester depends on the middle. It's dependent on the middle.
It goes when it's 1, it goes to 0 in the middle.
Yeah, Manchester, everything changes in the middle of the time.
Oh yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay. I know something is the opposite of something. There's
This
a
is just
negation.
on, off, non return to 0 is just like the normal thing.
Yeah.
Like we would usually do.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Return to 0
is only 1. Only ones return to 0.
Okay, so whenever you go to 1, you want to bring it down to 0
Exactly.
before the timing ends.
Exactly, but zeros are nothing happens. Zeros don't change.
Okay.
Then Manchester, zeros change.
Manchester, if it goes from low to high, so you start off from low and then you go to high, that's a 0. But if you start off from high to low, that's a 1. You just look at your starting point.
Okay.
So if it's 0, right, it'll be low to high in the middle of the timing. That's going to be 0. And then say if the next one is 0, you're going to bring this back down. And then you're going to bring it back up to 0. 0 to 1.
Yeah.
In the middle of it.
That's Manchester.
Yeah.
So Manchester, everything changes, but return to 0, only ones change. Right?
Yes. On, off, return to 0, NZR is the same thing. Okay, so we have 3 different ones. NZ, NRZ,
yeah.
RZ, Manchester, differential, NRZI, and RZIEU.
Okay, differential just changes values at 0 and then holds it till the next 0.
Well, that's because it's a 1-1, right? So it just holds a 1 until you get to
it started out, it goes to 1, I don't know why. But then it held that value. And then the next 0, it changed to 0. Okay. The next 0, it rose back to 1. Next 0, changed to 0. Next to 0 is rising back to 1.
You think we drove from away because of
our noise, yeah. But we also drove like all the other people away, so I don't really care.
Well, you know what? Actually, we didn't drive them away. It's 12.
Yeah.
How many examples why are you here?
You need to sleep.
So it's not us. But I like okay, that makes sense. That
right?
Makes sense.
Differential holds value at 0.
So NRZI, I think, is the opposite. So anytime you see a 0, that holds, and anytime you see a 1, that changes.
Okay. So 0 holds, 1 changes, 1 changes, 0 holds. Oh, I see what you mean. Like 1 changes, 0 holds, 1 changes, 0 holds. Okay. So it's the opposite of differential, right?
Yeah.
Are these people dumb? Why wouldn't they just make it the opposite of on, off? No, they're so silly.
And then NRZI, if it asks for the USB version, it's the same thing as differential. Exact same as differential.
Exact same.
So USB D, A B C D. That doesn't make sense. BD. BDSM.
Girl, that BDSM.
USB. I don't know. Any way you can correspond USB to differential, they're both the same thing.
Okay. Just because you said this right now, I'm not gonna forget. USB to differential.
Okay, what is the opposite of differential?
NRZI.
Yep. What does Manchester do?
Manchester, it changes. It changes at both 0 and 1.
When?
In the middle.
Yep. How do you know when something is a 0? How does it look like? Does it go from low to high or high to low?
Low to high.
Low to high. And then 1 is from?
High to low.
Yep.
Let me ask you questions.
Okay.
What does NRZI non-differential do?
Non-differential?
Yeah, the one that isn't the same as different, not the USB version.
That one is the opposite of differential. No,
It is.
it is.
But
It's
what
the
does it do then?
It
I don't know
holds
how to
your
make it.
values at 0s, but at 1s it changes the values.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
What does differential do?
Differential holds the values of 1s and changes the values at 0s.
No. It
Wait,
just holds. Oh, sorry.
wait. Differential? Differential is the opposite of and
Wait, you're right. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Holds values at 0s, changes at 1.
changes
I
at
just
1.
did it like that.
There you go.
Okay, return to 0 is only ones return to 0. And then on off is like the regular thing we would do.
What's RZ?
Return to 0.
Yeah.
The regular one, like 0 is low and 1 is high.
That's NRZ. That's the regular one.
So what the hell is RZ?
So anytime I think there's a 1, it returns back to 0.
Oh,
So every time you're done 1 at the end of your signal, you go drop it back down. No, okay, in the middle of your signal. Sorry, in the middle of your signal, if it's a 1, you have a return back to 1.
Okay, we're done. Is this gonna come out?
You want to do a question? You want to do some questions?
Yeah, but are we gonna need this? No.
Let's
Pretend like we don't need it.
Let's get this concept.
Okay. Let's do the questions.
Okay. Given 8-bit data, D7 to 0.
Oh, just draw the waveform.
Yeah.
Hey,
1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0. Show the transmission of the sequence of data bits on a serial data signal for each of the following data encodings. On off return to 0. So in on off return to 0. Okay. And it's like 1 0 1
why did I do something wrong?
Oh, we also did it the wrong way.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait,
that's fuckery. That's
Yeah, that would be
fuckery.
so bad.
Okay,
That's why it's good to attempt the questions without the solution, you know?
that's fuckery.
Yeah, that won't be funny.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is 0 1 2 3
4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Anytime I see this, I'm just gonna flip it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay.
I don't even know what this one is.
Well, okay, this is how.
So how do you like join this?
What do you mean?
Like, how do you on off return to zero?
Okay,
I don't remember.
it says return to 0. So 0 is always going to be 0, but how are you going to return from 0? If you're returning from 0, you're going from 1 to 0, right? And you're doing this every time you switch from something, you do it like that, 1 to 0. You're going to do it in the middle of your timing diagram. So
So
you're
this
going
is
to make a
where
line.
only the zero,
A
only the
line.
one string.
So you're going to make a line. So you're going from 1 to 0, 1 to 0 in that timing part. I think, but I haven't checked my answer. Manchester.
Let's check the answers.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, let's check those two first. Okay. D0, that's right. D1, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Did you get it right? Okay. Manchester. Going down from up from down,
Down from up, down from up.
down. Yep. We get that.
Okay, what's the next one?
Differential encoding. Differential.
Differential is how is it? should add this to the cheat sheet.
Yeah. Can you remind me, is differential it holds at 0 or if it holds at 1?
Hold at 0.
Holds at 0, right?
Yeah.
Changes till next 0. So does it start off high or low then?
I think I started it high because I remembered in the notes it started high.
Okay. So even if it's a 0, it starts
Oh,
off high.
wait, it started low before then high. Because, so it was like,
No, the answer starts at low. Or it starts in high.
yeah, but then they do this together. They do like a little, to show, I think it's just to show the change. To show that, actually, wait, that's stupid because 0 holds. I don't know why. it did that.
Is it a differential or something else? Are you gonna stay in E7
No, I'm gonna move to E2 or RCH.
at home? Are you gonna
E2
go
or
home
RCH?
to sleep?
No, I'm gonna go home to take a shower in the morning.
Okay. You just don't sleep this whole week.
Yeah, I sleep after the exam though.
For how many hours?
Or sometimes like in RCH, I just put my head down and then I sleep for like 1 hour and then keep studying. Like if I'm so when I get so tired. You know?
Yeah. That's crazy. What? So you're gonna be here at like 6 a.m.
I might be home by then, taking a shower.
and then you'll be back at what time?
Maybe like 7.
If they call me, because then maybe we'll come.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna call me to wake me up anyways.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mom.
That's what my mom does. I always call. I'm like, wake me up at 5. 0 volts.
It's literally just the negation of this. Wait, NRZI is not the opposite of differential then.
Yeah, it is the opposite.
It's not the complete opposite.
What do you mean? Wait, I think it's the same thing as differential.
No, because this is what I'm getting.
Oh, you've done the last one. Sorry. What does this one do? It's 1 volt, 0 change. Or is that wrong?
That's what I did. That's okay. No. I said what? I said 1's change, 0 holds. Oh, dude, we did ours completely different. Okay. Okay, close. You flipped your differential and return to 0. Yeah. So for differential encoding, you wait for your zeros. You your zeros change. How can you remember that? NRZI is non-return to zero, right?
Yeah.
For NRZI, because you know return to zero. Okay, NRZI, non-return to zero.
Yeah.
So just remember whenever you have anything that has zero in it, which is Z. Oh, never mind. How can you remember the differential? Differential are the ones where zero changes.
Because what's the differentiation of
OD.
zero?
You can OD.
What's the differentiation of one?
What?
Is zero.
Can you scroll down on the iPad? Let's see if you got your other one right at least.
No, I didn't, because I switched them right.
Oh, but you didn't even get. But if you switched them, you would have gotten the same things, but for you would have gotten the correct graphs, but for the wrong.
Oh, I see what you mean, but I did, right? Like this is the graph for differential, and
That's not right.
oh, this isn't right. Oh, maybe because I started at 1.
Why did you start at 1?
Because we started this one at 1.
Yeah, I don't know. Why did I start that one at 1? At 0 and 1. Okay, because you hit a 0, so you change right away. Because you change right away when you hit a 0, you change right away. Okay, try those two again. Oh, what? Oh, you hit another one. Oh, it's changed. I want to try all of these again.
Mm-hmm. Are there any more questions you want to do?
Yeah, 100%.
What the hell?
This is, like questions like this to practice?
No, I'm just saying, like, what else could they ask apart from draw the graphs? You know? Okay, no, there aren't, because we didn't do this, right?
I really fucking hope not.
So all he can ask us is, you're gonna
I'm gonna just text my group chat and just be like, are we doing asynchronous serial?
differential. Zero change. Differential, zero change.
Think of OD. OD. O
That's
stands
how I
for zero, overdose.
OD, so that means this changes.
Yeah.
OD, so this changes.
Okay. Whenever you see differential, OD, 0 is the one that's changing it. Yeah. No. Remember when you get to 0, that's when you first change it. Like,
Yeah.
okay, you start low, already hit a 0. So you change it. So now you're starting here. This is where you're starting from. Now continue.
That makes sense. Hey, finally. Okay, and now you need to learn.
What is that name? Serial interfacing?
Yeah. Data coding.
Yeah. Wait, let me go back to the breakdown. For serial, Okay, this is how many marks are going to be on there. Question 5. So he said, question 5 is serial interfacing, 6 marks total. Question 5. That's broken down into 4 and 2. Check how many marks this. Check how many marks this Manchester stuff was. No, go up. How many marks is this?
4.
This is for sure 100% going to be on the exam. Wait. This is what we did.
4 still.
This is okay. And then there's the next one.
Asynchronous.
And then there's the next one.
Asynchronous.
Next one. Next one. Next one. That's it. Okay. You can go up now. So, stop. Go down.
You think he's gonna ask definition?
I think he's going to ask some sort of universal serial bus. Answer only 8 of the following short answer questions for the universal serial bus. How many? No. He's not going to ask us that. Oh, I don't even know what that. Have we even went over that? No, I don't think he's going to ask us that. How many pins are provided on a single USB standard? Do non-zero to return to 0.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think about
Okay,
it.
sorry, I thought you were just wandering.
No.
12 o'clock is not the time to wander.
No, I was trying to memorize. Oh, now return to 0. So because in differential OD, 0 changes. So in non-return, 1 is going to change. So
What was USB again? Version source.
wait, is this right?
Yours is right. I missed a little. Can you I missed a little divot down.
Yeah. Okay, OD 0 changes. OD 0 changes. OD 0 changes.
Question 4 is going to be error detection correction. There's going to be 4 different questions for error detection and correction. So one is definitely going to be Hamming code, which is what we did. One is going to be parity bits.
Yeah.
One is going to be probably check it. One is going to be
Venn diagrams.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know what it is too, but then I keep seeing it everywhere.
Where?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Makes sense to me too.
I see this from men all the time, like you said, going on and on and
That's
on and on and
crazy.
on. And on.
Oh, her dog.
Do you have a dog? You don't like dogs.
No, we have 2 cats though, but I don't like them either.
You what? You have 2 at home? But you don't like that they don't live in your home? They live outside.
Outside the home. Every time I'm going out, I'll tell my brother, go make sure those things aren't at the front of the
Those
house.
demons.
Yeah.
Those devil dogs. Can we redo this? So if we're given this, remember to not do it like this. Flip it.
Thank you for saying that again, because I would have done it.
Yeah, well,
How am I gonna remember all this? Though?
you will. It's short-term memory. After this, you can literally just throw it out of your brain. Unless you want to be the 4A guy that knows. I feel like this is probably important to know though.
Yeah. No, because you would think, oh, I revised that during co-op. And then why the hell would you need that for your
Maybe
co-op?
I might try doing it better co-op.
Yeah.
Because
No, I think you should.
I think I'm gonna ask that guy. I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah.
I guess what he does for fun.
Maybe.
Or for
design
co-ops
teams.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna join
I feel like
the.
I've just never
Oh,
been
you know what you should
exposed
join
to
with me? Would you
read books. Yeah.
Okay, I don't really read books, but
You don't.
I
You
used
seem
to-
like someone that
I
reads
used to,
books.
but then ever since I came to this school, I just don't read books.
Mm.
But anyways, there's this book club for like, I know this sounds weird, but machine learning and finance, and I feel like that's so cool. So I'm gonna join my club term every other Tuesday.
Are you gonna stay here during your book? Or you
I'm
don't
a
know?
Don, so
You're a Don?
yeah,
You already got
free
it?
food and yeah,
Free food,
free food and
rest?
housing.
When did you apply?
Last year winter,
Nice.
while I was going through it.
Are you gonna plan on being a Don again?
I'm
Let's
a
see.
Don for fall and then winter, but after that I'm not gonna do it again because
Oh, the winter one's over. Wait, but you're in school in winter.
well, everyone says 3 is easy, no?
They keep saying it gets better after 1B. It gets better after
Yeah.
what 2A.
Honestly, it's cheap. I'm gonna do it, you know.
Do it. Honestly, can you let me know when applications are?
Oh yeah, of course.
Because I'll definitely check that out.
Yeah, you should. Free food and
Housing?
housing. Come on. No better deal.
Like, why not?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do this one more time because I feel like I'm gonna
Same.
forget.
I need to read the question. How ready do you think you are for this midterm?
I feel fucking ready.
Yeah, you're gonna eat the midterm tomorrow.
Like, I feel like I just want to do it right now
Yeah.
and move on.
Yeah, you're gonna eat that midterm. Like,
I love words of encouragement.
what do you mean? Yeah, I need to work on that, honestly. I feel like I'm always speaking negatively.
About yourself.
Yeah.
Honestly,
So that.
the way you speak to yourself is so important, but that's why having friends and
Yeah.
people that will be like, girl, you are
Shut
so
up.
smart,
Yeah, you're so beautiful. Like, yeah.
it helps. And then, like, the whole point of, like, growing up is to start being nicer to yourself, to be nice to other people.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
It takes practice, and time, and effort, and sadness, and despair. What? Let me shut up now.
What?
Can you finish this question? And then move on? I really hope asynchronous is not on there. I'm just kind of.
No, they're not gonna ask us that.
I don't
'Cause
think so either.
and even if they're gonna ask us, it's gonna be 2 marks. Why do I feel like I didn't do this right?
Tell me why I didn't do this right.
I feel like I didn't do it right.
But I don't know. But I don't care. I'm like my baby.
How the fuck do you look at that? Return to 0. R is a
On, off. So on
on
returns
off.
to 0.
On off means that there's 2 states in one. So you check the middle. My thing is, like, I have a hard time, like, when does it, like, flip at the edge or in the middle?
In the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean for like both of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay. Return to 0. You always return back to 0 when you're over 1 in the middle. Always return back to 0 when you're over 1 in the middle.
This feels like finals week.
Honestly, I wish I took my midterms every time I took them a little bit more seriously.
I feel like they mark the midterms harder in finals too.
Really, I feel like the market's so much easier.
Oh. And the
It's so
curves
much
would
more-
be so amazing.
Yeah, I also feel like midterms are just much more chill. Like, you don't study as hard as you do for finals.
That's true. Okay, that's true.
Yeah,
But that's like there's less content.
so I feel like we could get better on it. if there's less content, right?
OD, so 0.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling, guys? Surely.
We're feeling pretty good.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if you guys have ever met. This is Tisha.
Hi. I'm
Tisha.
Abhyuday.
Pardon?
Abhyuday.
A few days.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, did I actually get that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, oh my god, not again. Surely.
He hates when I stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he's talking about the ice cream.
He doesn't
I
want
was
to
For
get
someone
this
who's
into
like
this
in
stupid
cybersecurity, you're like dog sugar protecting your.
identity.
Yeah.
I'm literally putting it out there.
Yeah.
To be, I wanted
Two
to be
likes,
known.
like,
2
hello.
likes. We're moving up in the world, dude.
Getting
I'm making
brown,
it
guys.
out.
You're getting brown, guys. Hold on.
Shut up. Why you?
How do you know though?
He's the
Exactly.
one-
How do you know?
he's the
That's the
one-
question.
He's
Just because
one-
the guy is called Anish. What do you mean?
I don't think he's on it. We've been here for 5 hours.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's no one
Streaming.
there. Well, there is one person there.
Yeah,
That's dubious.
my fan. Our
Okay,
fans.
what is
ECU's fans.
asynchronous? I'm so confused.
You don't know what
You don't know what this
looks
looks
like.
No, this is not coming.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So what's
It's
gonna
still
be the
it's still
second
slide
question?
321.
What's gonna be the second question for serial interfacing? Because there's 2. One is a 4-mark question. One's a 2-mark question.
So it'll be like, oh, there's this, and then the second one will be like, there's some like conclusion shit that you can draw.
Where?
Oh, do you mean like the networking to the last page? I don't know what it's.
Well, I'm not doing that.
Oh,
I'm just not gonna do that. If I'm honest.
like this one.
How do you feel?
I think they're gonna ask us definitions for the last.
65.
It's definitely gonna be a pass.
Hopefully, yeah.
You're so sure though.
I'm not. Oh, her.
Oh, Angela. Yeah.
She's always sure.
Yeah, she's also she's gonna do well for it, especially this course. Like, yeah.
Yeah, because you've been doing this for what, like 30 days now? A month?
Heartbeat is?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just imitated your accent.
Yeah.
No.
What happened to Preachy?
She never shows up. Preachy would be studying in her room.
Yeah.
She's very locked in at home. Actually, I don't know that. But
I don't know how she does that thing.
I don't know.
No, she is very low.
She probably has a really nice room.
No.
How do you know?
Because I hope Preachy's the one watching it. We got 2 on there now? Hey,
One more person.
let's go. I will pass.
Absolutely not. It's embarrassing you.
I will pass.
Okay, you got this. Perfect. What else do you need to know? You need to know NRCI.
I think those 2 marks are gonna be definition. So I'm just gonna like BS that.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
NRZI.
Right
Parallel
here.
interfacing, by the way, I figured that out. NRZI is just the same.
Wait.
Yeah, is the opposite. Yeah, you got it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What the hell? You know? What the hell? Exactly. What, bro? Yeah. You must like.
Pay attention
Do you
to
have
detail.
accommodation for like your dyslexia?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have a diagnosis for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I have accommodations. Thank you. Because I know the concept, it's just.
Did you do it the right way? Yes, you did. Okay. I'm gonna make that mistake. Oh no, I'm good. I'm on. They're all so locked in for this. We all are actually.
Are they ready?
We're all expecting 70s. Erica thinks we're all
That's
gonna get
crazy.
90s.
Before the exam as well. Like everyone's so. I can never say my score because it's always gonna be the opposite.
Exactly. That's my
Yeah.
problem. That's my problem. You know what is the? Oh wait. Is there anyone from class watching that?
Why the fuck would anyone from class watch
You
this?
said Preachy, bro. You
That's
said
why I
I
was
hope
just
Preachy knows.
joking.
Okay.
This is all recorded for life. You think I'm gonna shit talk people or like? Listen,
Oh,
if you want me to,
Then I'm not gonna say.
don't say anything.
Okay. I think we did this fine.
Yes. Oh, one thing you missed, by the way.
Just saying.
Wait, do you remember all the encodings, or are you just like answering the question?
We know them.
Okay.
Wait, which one's the regular one? RZ?
Yes.
Okay.
No. NRZ is.
NRZ is the regular one.
Like the one that's just like a 0 is
No,
0
no, no.
and at 1 is 1.
Yes.
That's NRZ.
Yes.
So what's this then? NRZI?
Yes. And then there's NRZI USB.
Oh. Okay, that one's just differential. Right?
NZR is normal. There's RZ.
Wait, I have
There's
to ask
Manchester
though. Over
differential.
here, why are you taking it 50% for on-off return to 0?
You
It's
always
just-
have to do it.
No, you have to.
50%. You have to do it in the middle.
Because on returns to 0.
NRZ would be yes.
Return to 0. So
Yeah, 50% full. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Can you
Manchester.
press on my phone?
Are you still there?
It's a dog shit fucking.
Hey. Don't
What?
say that.
Don't understand.
Why did you?
Like a fucking.
Yeah, press outside of the.
Wait, let me see this.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you press outside of the screen? Like press. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's just a dog shit site. Okay. Yeah. Then there NRZI USB is the same as differential.
Yes, differential.
There's one more though.
Yes, there should be.
The regular one,
Regular
which
one.
is NRZ.
Oh, then that's all.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's coding or encoding. Yeah, you're done. Congratulations.
Ooh, figure home.
We did it.
I'm gonna play a game of Smash Cards with.
You have an exam tomorrow.
I have 4 people waiting for me upstairs to play a game of Smash Cards, and then I'll head home.
Who's playing?
Me, Nazar. Me, Nazar, Moon Nation. Like, oh, Arjun. How can I forget Arjun? Anyways,
Good luck.
actually, I'm just gonna stay here for 5 minutes and go home. Because then I'm just gonna play with them for like 20 minutes and miss the bus again.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I'm gonna leave in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If that's okay.
But I'm gonna wake you up still.
Yeah, wake me up.
Hello?
Cause
Okay.
like, what's you need to do?
We need to do so many things, you know.
Oh.
I just, like, midterm.
went over to midterms.
That's what I'm gonna do. When you leave, I'm gonna do assignment 4.
Now I'm probably gonna take the
And
bus.
then I'm
home
gonna
and
do,
then,
like 1 or 2 midterms in time. Well, I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour.
Go to sleep
Then
at
I'm
like
gonna do-
1:30ish. Wake up at like 8.
Go over there. Go over there.
Hey.
Because you're talking. I can't.
No. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour after doing the assignment 4. And I'm gonna do the midterm, like 2 midterms, time myself. And then I'm gonna.
Like-
What the hell? What the hell?
Okay, let me tell you how to figure this question out.
Thank you.
Okay, so anytime it says overhead, overhead has to do. Check bits. Okay. Formula for overhead is
I know.
Check bits over data bits. I'm sorry, I can't spell now. Bits. Dave, whatever. Okay. So this is this. 5/16. 5/16. Motherfucker. Oh, it's total bits. Okay. Check. Bits. Over total bits. Which is. See, okay. Let's take that. Which is 12. 16 plus 5. 16 over 21. 16 over 21. What the fuck? Sorry, that's not right. I thought that was right. Okay, check bits over total bits.
Okay.
Check bits over total bits. What is overhead?
Overhead is just
Check
the
bits
number
over
of.
total bits.
Yeah.
But why are we getting that? Check bits. Oh, I was because
By
I was doing
21.
16, yeah.
16
Over 21.
Oh, yeah. Done. It's fine. It's right. You can tell. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Sorry,
Even if it's 1 plus
why
1,
was
that
I
doesn't
wrong?
count.
Why was I wrong?
Because you did
I did
16.
16.
Yeah.
So it's check bits over
Over.
total bits. Okay, you got that?
Yeah.
How many
Okay.
midterms have you guys done? Fuck.
4.
You've done 4 like
Whoa.
from start to finish like you're
Yeah, but like I used the solutions.
No,
and it was
still,
over time.
Still.
It was over time.
Still.
I would say go through the
Yeah,
midterms.
that's
Maybe
what I'm
not,
gonna do.
you don't have to do every single question, but as long as like you look at it, read the answer, you kind of have an idea of how to do it.
Winter 2016 and fall 20. Anything before 2019, don't do that because they were quite tough. There's no need
Before
to.
2019.
They changed the curriculum after 2019, and I think
Okay.
in 2019. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I wasn't even gonna do that before, like in the first place.
No, just do midterms honestly for practice.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, this is a Hammond code.
Yeah,
know
we
this.
know this. We know this. We know this.
Yeah. Also, that was the solution was just wrong.
No, it was right.
No, the solution was wrong.
Nope, it was right. We got the answer.
What was it? Because me, Arman, and Erica might presumed it's wrong.
Oh, we got it right.
Yeah, we got it right. Yeah.
How?
Well, we did the wrong thing at first because we didn't include the check.
How? Show me. I might just miss the bus for this.
Okay,
It's more work.
let's pull up that question. What, fall 2022?
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a really quick rundown.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Erase this. Can you erase this?
Oh, okay. All of it?
All of it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
what's
it
what's
says
up,
a transmission code encodes 8 bits of data, so you know you have 7
the 0?
to
Yes.
0, right?
Yeah.
This also has to do with Hamming code, right?
Uh-huh.
Hamming code.
Yeah.
So you know you need to make the Hamming code for your
Yeah.
data bits and everything. Okay. There's a single bit error, so you know that there's only one thing that changes.
Yeah.
The data bits are transmitted to a receiver using a 12-bit.
Sorry, would you use the same formula if it was double bit?
I
I think double bit error correction would just be.
Wait, double bit would be. Remember how we said the
2C.
syndrome? We could do this one or this one. So that would be double bit. You
I
would just
see.
instead of having one thing that changes, you look for the
The two things you
that
can
change.
XOR to get.
Isn't that
Exactly.
distance?
Well, let's go. We'll go over it.
Wait, distance.
We'll go over it.
Okay.
Okay. So this is the code bit. Take a look at it.
Yeah. Okay. I saw it.
So your received value
Yeah. Is that
0, 0, 1,
1, 0, double 1.
1.
0, double 1, 0, double 1?
Okay.
Binary.
You know this is.
C0.
Okay. Let's see. C0.
Yeah.
C1.
Yeah.
C2.
C3.
C3. Yeah. Can you pass me another color?
Here I have black.
Would love that. D0. D1. D2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna make a formula for our checked bits. So
Check bits is just 1, 1, 1.
Yeah.
1. It's always that.
and
Yeah.
it's binary.
This is the received check bits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's add that.
Just make RC. That's fine. Okay. Sure.
That's fine.
And
Data bits, and then your
DB.
data bits is 7 to 0.
which is 0, 0.
No, 0, 1, 1, 0.
0, 0, 1, 0, 1,
0,
0, 1, 0.
4, 8. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Okay.
Those
So-
are data bits. Okay.
This is everything that the question gave us. Now what we want
Oh,
check bits at receiver syndrome bits at receiver and 8 corrected. 8 data bits, which is this. So you want D7 corrected. Assume that either, okay,
A single bit error or no error has occurred during transmission. Okay.
received.
Yeah, sure.
You want to write out your Hamming code?
Yes. So you know it's Hamming code, right? So
Yeah.
we're gonna write out our Hamming code.
Yeah.
So, and you also know you have 4 check bits.
Yep.
So you know you have 4 bits here.
Or just start from another value. Okay. No.
And that's it.
110. 111. 1000. 0. And then 1001. 1010. 1011.
Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. So this is C0.
Sure.
C2.
Yeah, it's fine.
Skip C2.
Yep.
C2.
C2.
And then C3.
Yeah. It's also just like 4 data bits because it will be helpful.
Sure.
Are you tired or something?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Don't sigh.
Why?
You better be enthusiastic, otherwise I'm gonna be tired.
What is this? Magic school class?
The magic school was
Yeah.
5.
I made
Liar!
I made a fire, Mr. Frizzle.
Yeah,
Okay, you need one more.
Yeah. Wait, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Unit 12. Okay, we have this. Now we're
we're
gonna
our
make this C0, C1,
Yes.
C2, C3. Okay, now tell me.
C0
Why is
equals
this?
to
Yeah.
C0, right?
Yeah.
Everything here. So that's
D0.
D0.
Yeah, you got that.
you tell me then. Tell me the ones. Go over here.
Okay. D0 XOR D1 XOR D3 XOR
Okay, just D0.
D1.
Yeah.
D3. D4. D6.
D4. D6.
Yeah.
Give me the values of them now. D0.
D0 is 0.
Okay. D1.
Oh, I can just do it from here. 1.
Okay.
And then 1.
Okay.
And then 0.
Okay.
And then 0.
This is 0.
Even, so 0, yeah.
Okay. Next one is C1. C1's position is
Oh, I see.
over here.
I see the error that we made.
You didn't include
We
the
started
type
from
bits?
0.
We
to
start from
0.
0 as well. That's
Oh. And I remember she was like, don't do that for me.
So, does that make sense?
Yes. Because I was looking at the solution, I was like, why? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Cute.
I have missed the bus.
Okay. It's okay. I'll walk with you.
Bye, guys.
Wait, we can stay with you if you want.
No, I'm
She's gonna
move.
be here all night.
Yeah. I'm
Really?
gonna-
Why?
I need to review. Also, like every time I sleep and eat breakfast before the exam, I do like really bad. I fail. Yeah. So.
Listen, you can technically get a 0 on this and get a 40 on the final and still pass.
No, the thing is, I'm already gonna get a 0 on the 252, so I can't afford to get a 0 here.
I'm getting
No,
a
everyone's getting a 0 on the 240.
He's
So
like, no,
everyone's-
everyone's getting.
Yeah, everyone's getting
Nobody
curved.
knows what 252 No, I'm is.
Except for Ekam.
Sanjay knows, guys. Sanjay
Oh yeah,
knows.
Sanjay does know.
Yeah,
Fucking
so
bastard, bro.
we have to actually study
Fuck
that.
that bitch.
Because if he gets 100, then
Can we not
we'll
deport
start.
Sanjay?
Huh?
Can you not like deport Sanjay?
I can't deport
I mean,
Sanjay.
hello.
Sanjay advocates for class.
Can
Come
you-
on.
Oh, true. Like he's actually a good class rep. It really made me realize.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. He seems autistic enough for that.
Come on, when Sanjay becomes the next Elon Musk or something.
I'm gonna kill
You
him
wanna
if he
be
does
on the
that.
good
Yeah, we actually need to be on his good side.
No, we don't.
For real.
We need to prevent him from becoming the next Elon Musk.
These are the networks you come to the university to make.
No, literally, you're not paying for the education. You're paying for the people you know.
Yeah.
Whose is this?
You can have
Oh
some.
no, it's fine. I was just like, I figured out a way to.
Bye
like,
guys, thank you so much for tuning in to our chaotic.
See you
What kind of
next
study
time.
session is this?
This is like
People are
iCarly.
still here. Two people. Yeah, we're gonna make a switch.